Today we're building a charming fishing village inspired by the east coast of Canada. And thank you to the EA Creator Network for gifting me some of the packs in this video. I'll also be doing a giveaway for the 2 new creator kits, which you can find the details for that at the end of the video. But it's been a long enough intro, so get a drink, a snack, a blanket, get comfy, and let's get into it. Alright, so this is my Sim Self attire for today, very fisherman gore. I think it looks so adorable, a very cute outfit if I do say so myself. I kind of miss doing my old intros just for the ability to dress my Sims up according to the aesthetic I'm building in, so I might bring that back here and there. But as per the intro, we are going to be doing a fishing village today, and I'm going to be working on this 64 by 64 lot in Brindleton Bay. There's no family that lives here originally, it's just like a empty house basically, but I want to put the fishing village here. I wanted to try and do some kind of water lot originally, but none of them had quite the right environment that I was going for, so this is why I'm doing it on a 64 by 64 lot, and I'm just gonna kind of make my own environment. But the trees and coastal vibe is definitely what I need from Brindleton Bay, so that's why I've picked here. But I definitely want there to be some cliffside stuff going on, so that's what I'm trying to work out here. And then we're gonna have like 3 fisher huts. I have no real reference for this. I am, however, looking at a picture that I took when I was on my little trip a few weeks ago. And I'm kind of using that as inspiration because we went to a fishing village and it was adorable and I felt like I had to build it in The Sims. So this is how we've gotten there. Okay, this looks rough, I know, but I'm trying to make some kind of like mountainscape situation. So we're gonna take rocks. There's a couple of different ones we can use because I do, of course, have a big chunk of packs. I think in my original plan, I was gonna try these ones from Businesses and Hobbies, but they might be a little too cartoon compared to some of the other rocks we have, like say these ones from Enchanted by Nature are really pretty in terms of texture. But there's a lot of like these styles, which are very gorgeous, don't get me wrong, but I'm not sure it's what I need. Like I almost want this, but as a longer piece, because I have big sections I need to cover. I could size up some of these ones, but I think there's naturally some pretty big rocks, like maybe these ones from Werewolves could work. Ooh, or these from Cottage Living are actually really perfect. I'm gonna try that instead. And of course we're gonna need to use the tool mod for this because otherwise it would get very complicated very fast. For now, I'm just gonna pick shapes that I think kind of follow the natural terrain that I've just formed, and we'll see how it goes once we sink them into the ground, basically. I think this one could work too. And then using the tool mod, I'm gonna select them all. In case you want to know how you select multiple things with tool mod, you just hold Alt and then click each object, and then you can get all of them, and I'm going to lower them. I'm gonna try by big numbers first, so like 5 maybe, then maybe 3. This one will definitely have to be lower. I guess all of them need to be lower still. Try another 3 perhaps. I want it to look as natural as possible. I'd even lower this one a bit, I think. Maybe one more time. And I guess this will be kind of fun for you guys because I don't usually show all the landscaping that I do, but I figured it's going to be pretty small houses and I want there to be like a decent chunk of footage for you guys to watch. So I've decided today we will do the landscaping together. But then we'll put things like bushes and stuff around here to, again, soften the transition. My game just froze there and I got very scared for a second that it was about to crash, but thankfully it did not. So we will continue with the rocks. I will say, since this is going to be such a big lot, I don't know how it's going to fare on different PCs. Like if you don't have a super high quality one. I mean, you can definitely try it out, but it is a 64 by 64 and I mean, I don't think there's going to be too many actual decorations just with the space I'm going to have. So I feel like maybe it'd be okay, but yeah, I don't know if bigger lots naturally aren't as stable on, I guess, like less gaming qualified computers. Okay, I'm just trying to find some other rock pieces I can use for over here. I think maybe it'd be nice if there was a little plateau here. I want there to be a mix of, you know, this rocky section and then some little hill spots and then a bit more rocks. So I'm gonna try my best to get that mixture. I even feel like over here could maybe be a bit taller. Then, whoa, I don't know what I just did there. How did that go gray? Usually it's yellow. I don't know if I just broke the game or what, but we're just gonna leave that off. Also, the back of the build will be none of my business, so it will probably look like this for the whole time, and I don't think I'll fix it. You just have to look at it from the front. And also, I'm building facing this way because I wanted to hide this kind of grand entranceway, because obviously that doesn't suit like an ocean view. So I thought maybe if it was like this, then we can pretend that the water extends all the way out. Since we don't have a water lot that kind of matches this coastal vibe that I was going for. I also do think I'd like to build with this morning light because it's gonna catch the building's front on, which will look very pretty. Maybe I could take this rock and size it down and lower it, maybe? Ooh, it's got a cool like cave in it. That's cool. I didn't see that. Maybe I'll bring it back a little bit. I feel like this rock placement part I honestly should have done off camera, but hopefully it's still kind of interesting. I know some of you have missed me putting the landscaping bits in, so this is for you, I guess. And maybe for those of you who aren't as interested in watching me place a bunch of rocks, if I remember, I could put a timestamp or something, and then maybe could skip ahead. But I would say within the next 5 minutes we should be on to something else. And if we aren't, I'll probably just move on anyways, because even I'll get a touch board. Okay, I think that looks pretty good. But I kind of wonder if I liked these rocks from Businesses and Hobbies better. I don't know, they had a bit more dimension to them. I wonder if I could combine them, but I feel like that might look kind of weird. We'll keep it for now. We'll see how it goes once we add in the buildings, and then we can go from there. But the next step is going to be adding in the actual ocean area. So we're gonna make a really big, I guess, pond, even though I want it to be the ocean, but realistically it's a pond. And we're just gonna carve that into the landscape. I know it looks scary, but there's a process, I swear. I might have even gone a little bit too low. Maybe I can use this terrain to height thing and see if I can get it up a bit. Okay, that'll probably be a little bit better because I don't want it to look too strange. There will on the sides be a little strip of land so that your Sims can actually access this. So I'll do it like that. But I did want one side to kind of look like it was going to connect out into the ocean. So we'll see about that. But I'm going to get a slightly irregular shape for now. And I think I'll lower it over here, perhaps. Okay, I think that's pretty good. So let's take our water tool and basically fill it to height. And we can get a good look. I guess down there might be our best bet. I think we should smooth it out though, because there's kind of some jaggedness happening. Or maybe we even lowered the water by a few. Let's switch it to this color here. Very nice. But yeah, I do think the water should be slightly lower than what we have right now. So I'm just gonna lower it by a few. I feel like that could be okay. And once we put in like rocks and landscaping and stuff, we should be golden. But in terms of the actual houses, I want to have one little section over here. And we're going to connect them all with walkways. So the ones that aren't touching these land portions here, you'll still be able to access them. So I'd like one here. And I want this one to have a little bump out section here. That's kind of longer. And I think maybe it'll be some kind of storage situation. And we will raise it up on a platform. And then we'll switch the platform paint to a stilt foundation instead. Also, every time I drop, my game starts to lag and freeze. And we haven't even really started anything on this lot yet. I don't know if it's my game or the build. But there may be a couple cuts just while I make sure to save everything. I think I might even bring this in one. Maybe it's a little too big for what I was picturing right now. Maybe I'll bring it in one down there. And I think I'll lower it slightly, but I do want you to be able to see a good amount of the stilts. And then on this side, we can put in another fishing hut. And something more along this size. Maybe one up this way. And we'll raise it up. I think these will have to be the same height because I was planning on using the same platform piece to connect them. So I'll adjust it in that way. But I think I'll have it just about here. And then the last one will go over on this side. Can bring it out this way. I don't think I want it to match up perfectly with this one, so maybe I could bring it in. And then for some extra interest, maybe we can put a little bump out here. And maybe something on the side too. But that might be too big actually, because I want these to be pretty small and cramped. I think that way they'll feel extra cozy. And they also need to be pretty boxy because that's kind of what's common, at least based on where I'm basing this off of, which is like East Coast Canada. So I'm gonna do some of these gabled roofs. I want to do this gabled roof here, and then I want to take a half gabled roof and kind of merge it in. And then we can fix the adjusters so that it's a bit more of a seamless transition. It's not going to be perfect by any means, but I will try my best. I wonder if I curved it, if that would help at all. It doesn't seem to want to line up perfectly. Maybe the way I had it was better. For now, at least. But yeah, it'll look something like this as a general shape. Maybe I'll move this one down a bit more so it kind of stands out a little bit from the rest of the other buildings. And originally I was kind of deciding whether I wanted it to be an older looking fishing town, like a little bit abandoned maybe, or if I wanted it to be kind of active and in use, because that was gonna determine the color palette. I think in the end I will go colorful because I think that'd be pretty sweet. But you know what, now that I think about it, I feel like this would actually be a really cute idea to implement into Sulani and have on one of the water lots a fishing village like this, and I could make it super colorful and summery, but this is a little bit more of like a fall toned build, I will say. I really need to stop using the eyedrop tool because I think maybe it's glitched with my tool mod and whatnot, because I don't have the most recent version, and I did just install that bigger update that they just gave us, so there might be some conflicting stuff there, because when I'm actually building there's not any lag, so I don't really know what's happening. I'm actually going to leave that part empty because I have an idea for it, so we won't put a roof there just yet, but I will apply this same roof to the other pieces, and I do want some kind of half gabled roof here as well. I'll just merge it in. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about this little part here. Maybe I can keep this roof and do it more like this. So it's kind of an awning for the porch area, I guess, instead of a bump out. I think that could work. It's a pretty cute general shape. But then we will take our pieces here, floor pieces, and we will connect them up to these little fishing huts. I'm thinking something like this, and then we can have stairs. And then it will wrap around. Maybe it could just be 2 tiles. And then it can wrap around to maybe here. And then we can take another piece, extend it this way, all the way until it connects to this next area, like that. And I think maybe I'll give them a little bit of a bigger porch here. Something like that. And then I'd even like to have a little bit of that same dock area out in front of here, because I think this will be like a main ship spot, or like a ship repair spot. It might even be cute if we had this kind of open and we treat it like a boathouse. That could be cool. It would require me to take out a portion of the middle, which wouldn't be too complicated. Just do something like that. And then if I could find a boat that would fit in there. 2 tiles is definitely going to be too small. But I do think this is a pretty cute idea. But we could keep the roof piece over top so that there's still a bit of protection from the elements. And then it'll still work with what I was originally going to do. I'm just going to go into transportation quick and find a boat, just so I remember that this was going to be my plan for it. I guess I'll have it sit in the water and then raise it up using the 9 key. Oops. Something like that. But there's going to be boats dotted along the outside as well, because it is a fishing village. But until then, let me keep going with some pathing here. Maybe I should connect it this way instead, since there's more of a patch of land there. Oops. I want it to be flush with the land. I think I need to adjust my terrain if that's the case, because it's kind of smoothed out there. Do it like that, and then we'll raise it up so it's level with the ground. Something more like that. If I shrink this down, maybe I can smooth that out a little. Like that. Maybe I'll even make it just 2 tiles. The 3 seems a little bit wide. And then we could connect it all the way over to this front part here. Like that. Oh, it's actually a lot higher than this hut here. Maybe I'll make this hut taller than the others for variety. All right. Can't use the eyedrop tool. I'm gonna keep forgetting that. It's just force of habit. But let me replace all of the deck areas with stilt foundations. And then that way the water can flow freely. And I already think that looks so cool, especially that you can see the little boat peeking out from underneath this boathouse here. So I think that's very adorable. I do wonder if this house could have a little bit more to it. Can you put a chimney in a fishing hut? That is my question. I'll have to think on it because I am tempted to put one right here. Like just like a little 2-tile one. I feel like it'd be really cute, but you can't have a chimney on a stilt foundation, so I don't think that's gonna work. If I have my floor piece up there though, we can go into exterior trims and add one of those, because that's how I was kind of thinking I'd polish it off. Could even go something bigger like this, a little bit thicker. All right. These are gonna be, I guess, tiny homes almost. Tiny home, fishing village tiny homes. I am gonna give this one a little bump out on the back though. Just for a little bit of extra something. Even though, like I said, these are supposed to be very simple, but I don't know, the builder in me just wants to add a little bit more. Okay, all in all, super cute as our basic shell. Maybe I can come in now and put some of the stairs and things. I guess if I'm using like a grayish wood there, it would make sense to do the same for the stairs. Something like that. I don't think there's any other stairs I would prefer over it, so we'll try it. Okay, I believed I fixed the slow eyedropper issue. It's because I had so many items in my Sims household inventory, so now I'm just building from managed worlds instead of from my sim living on the lot, so you might not see her around here anymore. But that seems to have solved it, so thank you, Google. And also, I really like the light that I have right now. It's not one of the options I get from this, so it may change, but as of now, this is kind of perfect, like screenshot lighting, so we'll keep it. I think I'm gonna work on detailing the actual houses before we move on to finishing up the landscaping, because I promise I'm not leaving it like this. That would be concerning. But since I'm going for a colorful fishing village, well, actually, I guess we could take a look at both and then see. But even if it's colorful, I do want it to look a bit worn. I did forget about this wallpaper, but that could be really beautiful. I did want to do a red house, so maybe that one with the werewolves wallpaper there. And then maybe this one could be yellow. I'm thinking red, yellow, blue. A little bit of a primary color scheme. Could do vertical paneling for one of them. Ooh, or there's the shingle paneling from growing together, which might also work. It's a bit bold with the yellow there. The red looks so gorgeous though. Oh, that's beautiful. But if I'm gonna do red over here, I won't do it here. I kind of wish this one from Adventure Waits came with more colors because it's just so beautiful. I will never get over it. But, oh, we could maybe try this one from Horse Ranch. Might be a little bit pale though. if it's supposed to be something that you can see from way over yonder, like you know where your house is sort of thing, because that's why they're brightly colored. And they're painted to match the boats, I believe, so that if you're at home, you can see your partner or your like family member's boat, and B, if you're the actual sailor, fisherman, whatever, you can see your house from far away. I believe that's the reasoning for it, but I might have that slightly incorrect. Ooh, there's also this more saturated one, which I thought was a bit aggressive on the shingles, but as a siding, I don't mind it. And we can put a bunch of wall decals so that it looks more scuffed and whatnot, and way more weathered. Ooh, I think one that could be really good for this here would be the island living one. Ooh, or should I use that one over here? This one just comes pre-weathered and is so beautiful. Just thinking of maybe using this teal here. Already, I think that's a really gorgeous color scheme, and it's kind of looking like a postcard already, which I guess could be the goal. Yeah, I think if these are going to be so saturated, the yellow has to match in saturation for it to feel balanced. So we can go with that. But alternatively, if I was going to make it more dull looking, let me see what that might be like. And then this one could maybe be... maybe then it could be the Adventure Waits one. I don't know about that one, but maybe this one. Wait, why do I kind of like that one too? Oh shoot, this is hard. Oh no. Because now I'm just thinking about if I do the Sulani one, I'd probably want that to be super saturated, but that'll have a completely different feel because it will be tropical. So I'm gonna go back to the saturated ones, but it may change. We shall see. And I mean, if you looked at the thumbnail before you clicked the video, there's a high chance that that is what I ended up going with. In terms of roofing, I think some kind of tin roof maybe. Like this one from Werewolves could maybe work. Though it might have too many holes. It's not great if you're surrounded by ocean mist all the time. You don't really want that getting in. Oh, even this from Get Famous. I think this is meant to be to help you build a set or something, but it kind of works. Ooh, I do really like the tin roofs from Island Living. Ooh, what if I do it in more of this teal green to kind of tie in the house opposite of it? But it's also a slightly different color, so it still looks pretty cute. Maybe I could use the orange one on this side. I don't know if I want to have the same roof paint though, even if they're different colors. Unless maybe it's like an accent thing. I could try the orange roof from Love Struck. Or the one from Eco Lifestyle. Or there's this one from Adventure Waits. Maybe I'll try the Love Struck one for now. It does look a little more weathered, which I enjoy, so we'll try that. Could see about the Adventure Waits one over here. Could also make this one more of like teal blue. Or we go for like a softer gray to match the gray over there. I feel like that's a pretty good color combo. But I am having that fishing village for Sulani in the back of my head now, and now I don't know if I save the colors and go for something more dull, because a more abandoned fishing village would be really cool. And then we could come up with some kind of haunted storyline maybe. Why would I be given so many decisions and expected to pick? It's so complicated, I can't do it. For now, I will just focus on some roof trim. I'll try to match the color of the roof that I put on. I think that should look good. Maybe if it has bump outs, there should be some secondary wallpaper. I could even try maybe like a shingle or something from Cats and Dogs. I guess Ooh, I really like the shingle over here on the boathouse section I'm gonna have. So we can definitely do that. Oh, I also think for the boathouse, I'm gonna do it now before I forget. But I would like the inside walls to just not be there, because you have to be able to get down into the boat. And I feel like this would look very cute for that. If we're gonna use the shingles over here, I won't use them on this bump out, so I'll have to find something else. Could I use this one from Horse Ranch, and it's almost like the more faded version of this? I don't know if it reads that way, but it would be kind of cool. This is so hard to pick. Why? Why is it so hard? Okay, well, at the end of the day, I just gotta pick something, stick with it, and then if I really want to change it later on, I can. But for now, we have other sections of this build to get to. I'm gonna quickly fix up this deck area, and hopefully that'll help it look a bit more finished already. And then we can go in and add doors and windows and cute little details. The question is what planks to use for this. The Jungle Adventure ones are really gorgeous. They have so much variety in them, but I wonder if they're maybe not quite the right fit. I'm not sure. I am almost picturing more like skinny planks, like more so like these ones from Eco Lifestyle. But I use those all the time. I can't use them again. Oh, this is perfect. I'm gonna use this Wild West wood from Get Famous, and that will make up our walkway here. That has the most perfect detailing, and it matches the foundation paint perfectly, so I'm happy with that. I'm trying to do it so that the planks go long ways. I don't know if that's accurate or not, but I don't know. It's what I'm gonna do for now. Okay, cool. Next, let us do some windows. Now, I think I still want them to be inhabited fishing huts. Slightly. Maybe at least one of them is still lived in and the others could be kind of abandoned, or maybe one is abandoned and the others are abandoned or lived in, something like that. But either way, they will all need windows. Ones like these would be really cute, maybe on the boathouse instead. Potentially, we'll see. Other things that could work, maybe some of the ones from Adventure Awaits, because I know there's a lot of pretty swatches on those. And I like the screen, so you could open it up and get a bit of ocean mist or ocean breeze. That one's really cute with the red house. Okay, I shall definitely use these ones then. I almost wonder if maybe I like take out a little portion here. Because maybe it needs a little bit more interest than what I had. I like that. I will extend this down though, if that's the case. I guess it would make sense for maybe the door to be here, but I kind of would also like it on the side, so that maybe it feels a little more private than walking up and having your front door right here on the main walkway. I'm also gonna make the walkway 2 tiles instead. Oh, this house could have the really pretty worn door from For Rent. I don't know if it looks very Fisher Hut, but And maybe I should have a couple of different windows on here so it's not all the same shuttered ones. I think I could try these red ones here. Without the shutters, that is. It's the same style of window, just without the shutters. What other ones are there? I'm actually going to filter by pack quick. There is the single tile one. Oh, or there's these ones. These ones have really pretty detailing. Well, texturing, that is. Could do one on the side, or I'll just do this little single tile one and move this over. And then maybe here I can put a drain pipe or some detailing. Oh, I can use one of the sculpture awnings over here. And that should give us a little bit of visual interest. Get rid of that for now. I'm kind of jumping the gun a little bit here. Usually I get all of these small details or big details in before I move to the small details, but today that does not seem to be the case. I think I'm just trying to get a good sense of where I need the windows to be. Right now, I might even argue there's too many windows, because where am I going to put the bathroom? Maybe I can take out this one and the bathroom will go along here. Like that. And then we could center the window there. It's going to look kind of weird from the outside, but honestly, sometimes I think that's better. Like the more random the window placement looks, the more realistic it is, I find. So something like that will be perfect. The other option would be to have maybe two doors. Like we could have a main door and a side door, but I don't know if the house is big enough for that. But I really like it over there. For this one, let me put the same wood planks up top there. But in terms of windows, I'll look at it from the side for now. Oh, I didn't even get the matching roof paint onto the side here. So I am going to fix that and then go back to my windows. Ooh, some with shutters like this would be cute. Ooh, or maybe even this one. That could maybe work over on that side there. Other options. I don't know. There's that one from For Rent. Maybe this one from Businesses and Hobbies, but it's not wood, and I think I want to stick to more of a wood material palette, I guess would be the description. I could even try just something like this. Very simple, but could even do it in the darker gray. These are from Discovery University, by the way. Oh, or I could use the version with the little detailing outside. I think that's even cuter. Ooh, or if I did want to do the abandoned feel, of course, Life and Death has some really gorgeous windows for that. Ooh, or these ones. Wait, I really like these ones. It's like a version of this, almost, but slightly different. I think that's really cute. Yeah, I would love to use Life and Death ones because look, but definitely not the aesthetic I'm going for here. Oh, a big bay window would be really pretty on the side here. That makes me think that I could even use just some base game shuttered windows like these ones. A very solid choice. Oh, maybe in the blue to pull in the house as well. That might actually be adorable. I might put them slightly closer together, more like this. And then for the side here, I'm not sure. An open window like this would be really nice, because then once again you can get that kind of sea breeze feel. And this dark viridian color would be very pretty. For door, we could even go with the werewolf's door. That's basically completely handmade sort of thing. Like this, but maybe... Oh, should it maybe go on this house here instead? And we could give the green door to this one. I don't know, I think it's kind of nice like that. Maybe this window could go on the other house instead. I don't know if it suits this one fully. Ooh, that would be pretty. I just really love this green swatch, as I'm sure you all know. Just the color of it and the distressed look of it. It's just chef's kiss. But we only have it in this green variation from the For Rent stuff. And sometimes it doesn't always apply to what I need. Here's a window from Life and Death that's a little more basic that maybe I could get away with, but none of the colors really seem to work. I wish there was a filter where I could filter by distressedness, so to speak, so that I, you know, could find the windows that suit immediately, basically. I'm wondering if I switch out the window to this, but if that's the case, I don't think I want this door. Oh, this could be the door to the boathouse even. If I put it in a swatch like that. And then maybe this one can go back to something else. I do like the big wooden door and the distressed look of that, but I think that one's maybe a little too much. I mean, maybe I just use one of the Adventure Awaits ones that goes with the windows, because it's really pretty. It's so gorgeous. Do I use the one with the screen? That might be nice, and then I could put a little half curtain to put in some privacy, but I think the screen's a nice detail, and I like having the mix of the red with the white in that case. Oh, we can also use my beloved Life and Death door. I'm gonna use that on this one over here. I have a little bit of white there, so I think I can get away with some here as well. Maybe I just bring the shutter windows back to this side. Like that. It's actually gonna be really hard to decorate this back portion here. Just because it's gonna keep making me jump up because of the way I have the terrain. Ooh, what if on this house, I mean, I know I have an orange roof, but what if I did these windows from Cottage Living, but with the red shutters to tie back this house? And then that way they're all a little bit unified. I guess if that's the case, I feel like this needs some kind of yellow feature. I don't know where yet, but I can figure that out. Something about the red with this blue and the orange. I don't know. It's a very nice color scheme and not one I would ever think to make. Oh, even this corally color. But yeah, it might look a little too nice. can I put this bay window somewhere? Maybe over on this side here. I feel like this could be the bathroom, so maybe I won't even put windows there. But on the back side here, that could be cute. What does it look like on the inside? It's a little bit smaller than I was expecting, which I don't think is a bad thing. I don't know if I wanted it for the front though, so there's extra interest, but I don't know. On such a like long space, I'm not sure it works the best. And I'm also not completely sold on these windows here, so I will go ahead and get rid of those. Maybe I need some kind of feature window on the side. Oh wait, there was a white version. I wonder. Oh, that's really adorable. I kind of like the warmer brown, but I feel like the white will be a good unifier between all of the little fishing huts. Okay, I guess for now we can just keep the shutters. And this bump out is actually not speaking to me as much as I wanted. Maybe I can use this base game one instead, and it'll match what I did on the front. Does it have a matching swatch, or is this going to be one of those things that really bugs me? Oh no, oh no. It's just ever so slightly off. Oh, that's gonna drive me crazy. I do really like it though. I like the bigger shape of it because then it feels a bit more impactful, which is why it feels like a little bit of a waste to put it on the side there. Oh, maybe I can use it here at the front. I think that's a very good solution. I'm just gonna make it white so that it doesn't bug me that the blues are slightly different. My art professor once told me that if it's not the same, make it entirely different. You can't have something that's just like 1% different because then it doesn't look intentional, it just looks messy. And that has stuck with me, I would say. Even just for like sim stuff. Which, I mean, it can't always apply with sim stuff because we all know the swatches are a little bit of a disaster. But I can try my hardest still. I think having these roof holes from Life and Death would look really cool. So I'm going to put those around. I'm just going to leave one there to remind myself. But for now, I think that's decently good for windows here. Maybe I can get one small one on the side for the bathroom. But once again, it's really hard to look at this floor. I think an open window would be nice here. Maybe I can get away with this one from For Rent. Very nice. Oh yeah, I did want to do something for the front here. Maybe I could use the For Rent ones instead of the Island Living ones. It could work. I kind of want there to be maybe like 2 here and then a door. Just to break up all of the windows I have going because there is a lot of windows. This is a really nice door from Get Together. I'm just kind of digging that in now. I always forget that it exists. But it's actually quite nice. But not what I need for an outside window, but just a nice window overall. Oh, this one's pretty with the different kind of tones in it. I could try that. I'm not sold on these windows. I kind of want you to be able to see into it. Oh, maybe this? This is from the Desert Luxe kit. That could be kind of nice, I think. but I almost feel like it needs shutters. Should I add the horse ranch ones and see? Because it just looks a little bit unfinished for this build without the shutters. Ooh, I won't be able to match the colors perfectly. Maybe I could do a pale yellow. I feel like that's pretty cute though, no? I also think I've reached my quota for the day of saying the word cute to describe things. So I'll try to come up with something else, but might be a little bit tricky. Okay, we'll try it. I don't know if I'm convinced, but I'll give it a shot. I do think a little awning from the sculpture category would be a good addition. Either over this or over the door. I was originally thinking of the island living one, like this, and then I could even put it in yellow and kind of tie it in, which I do very much like, so we'll keep that. I was wondering about putting a fence up here though. I wanted some kind of low-lying wooden fence, but that just isn't really a thing that we have. So maybe I could get away with this one. It's not my favorite for that, but what if I try this stone one? This is just base game as well. Adds like a little bit of extra detail. I don't even know if that's a detail we need, to be honest though. It might look kind of cool without it. That low line one wasn't too bad, but I'm gonna try nothing for now, and then as per usual we can change it if we want. But let's start looking at windows for this house. I do think this is a really cute color combo, but I don't know if the windows are going to be too pristine looking. And I already used the adventure weights ones, so I don't really want to copy that already. Or even that's just like a really pretty color combo. But not exactly what I'm going for. If one of these is gonna be abandoned, I feel like I should decide now, but maybe I'll furnish them all. Cause I was thinking if they were abandoned, I could put these closed shutter windows, cause then it's kind of eerie. But the bright blue house being abandoned doesn't seem that realistic to me. I am thinking the wallpaper needs to change on this one though. Or it needs more details or something, but it's too plain compared to the other ones at the moment. I don't necessarily want to copy the island living one I used over here though. Like, I kind of want them all to be different sidings. Okay, I'll think on it and probably fix it off camera. I am gonna need a trim for this little section here. I'm gonna copy the floor piece up top, so then that way it reads as a room and I can add trim just to polish it off. I might just do this blue one so it blends in a little bit. I do need to get rid of the wall and floor there though. All right. I guess if I made it more of a soft blue, then that could work, and then I could put the yellow onto this one. It's a very aggressive yellow though. It's not as warm as the other one. Alternatively, I put the werewolves wallpaper there and then the island living one on the red building. Or the shingles. Or I put the shingles on that building. Oh, it is so hard to choose. I could be here forever trying to figure that out. Okay, let me leave it like this for now, and perhaps this can be the abandoned house. But I don't know, it's so colorful. Like, I feel like someone has to live here. I don't know what windows to put on here. I think this one tile could work somewhere, maybe towards the front door again. But as the main window, I'm not so sure. There's these base game windows, very simple, but they do have a nice metal detailing, like you can almost see the nails used to piece it together. Maybe that could be nice. We could use that over on the bump out, and then the closed shutter ones could be here. Something like that. Is that too much though? I know they come in other variations. Oh, what if we try, instead of the closed shutter look, we could use the windows that kind of match this base game set, but come with shutters. We can see how that looks. They do have red, which would be really gorgeous actually. I'm gonna lower them and kind of merge them together so it looks like a double window. It's just a matter between the red or the white. Maybe I'll try the red as a feature and I'll think on it. I could use these half windows to match. Again, it's a similar set. It's like that mega set from base game. Maybe I'll just put these ones all along this side, a little bit like that. I think that's evenly spaced. And I'd like the kind of walkway step up to be off-centered, because again, I think it adds to that realism feel. And let me find a door. We could try this one from Laundry Day, but the version that comes with the little curtain attached. Oh, why don't I actually put that over here on the yellow house instead, since there's a yellow version. And I think that looks very charming. And I'll switch the shutters to a light teal to match the one over here. We'll just kind of pull in all the colors. Or this one could have red ones, except it can't because there is no red shutters. That's surprising. I thought there would be, because there is like a red swatch we see throughout the Horse Ranch pack, so that's a little mysterious. Maybe I use the island living screen door over here. Perhaps not. Ooh, this one is from Adventure Awaits, of course, because I mean, moment of silence, moment of appreciation for the texture. It's too good. It is too good. I will put it in the... Honestly, the swatch that I just had it, that kind of off-white color, I think that works really well. And I am going to switch out this window. It's going to be Adventure Awaits again, but I want to pick the version that has the munting in it. Where is it? I know it exists. It's like this, but it has 6 squares instead of 4. Or 9 squares, 7 squares, 8 squares. I thought it would be closer to the front. Okay, we'll filter right back. This one, yes. It actually matches perfectly. Maybe I should use this instead of these base game ones, because they don't have nearly as nice of a texture as these do. Maybe I could even go for 4. Looks a little bit more like a seaside bungalow now, which is actually really cute. Is that even? It's really hard to know. I guess I won't really know until I move on to the inside. Oh, these clip together beautifully. I never knew that. I wonder if they stack just as nicely. Let's find out, shall we? Once I find them, because I have lost them. I guess I'll just hide drop them. I just want to have a normal camera angle. Okay, that's better. Okay, they don't stack as nice, but they definitely do look nice side by side. Like, that's really quite seamless. I think I'll do it like that, though. Maybe on the front they can have shutters for some extra detail. I could keep them with the same blue, or I could maybe do a yellow to pull in the other house, like this, and then there's contrast. If that's the case though, I'm not really liking the red windows over here, so I'll just make those white. Yeah, I guess I'll go with the yellow ones here. Wait, that's not even the yellow version, that's just the beige version. Okay, that's the yellow version. Now that we have the hard part of picking all the windows done, I guess we could do the little details now. Though quickly, I would like to change this door actually, because I think maybe it's not giving front door, frankly. So I'll put that one over there, and then let me put... I don't know what's gonna be a good alternative for over here. Can I use this one again? I really shouldn't. I'm trying to have uniqueness to each of these, but when such a nice door is put in front of me, how am I expected not to use it? I do think a red door would be nice to tie in this one, because now none of these houses have red accents, so there might be a little bit of a disconnect. Ooh, this one would be really nice from Horse Ranch. Is there a smaller version though? I would suspect the answer is no, and that answer would be correct. Shoot. I really like the red with the white though. It just feels really coastal. If I scooch it over, it's not so bad, but I feel like they're competing for space. If I add this bump out though, it for sure needs its own kind of feature area, which maybe I could put here. And then I'll just put the other window there. Maybe I can take this one and just a half key bolt and add it there. Maybe I could make it a different pattern though. Like a different type of roof. Oh, I could do the yellow to match that one there. Might actually just be better matching what I had. guess we can try this. Why am I not that sold on it though? Maybe I should do like green instead. Or these ones could be red. I think I should take the wise words of my professor once again and try to adjust it. I think we need some kind of accent wall on this bump out here. Maybe this, but in like a beige. Like the paint's kind of washed off it almost. Sort of, kind of. Or just make all the windows white. And maybe I take the gabled roof again. Maybe it goes on the front. That's kind of nice. Let me look at the shingles, because maybe I could do it like that instead. Okay, I don't think it's that bad. In fact, I'd maybe even go as far as to say it's good. Maybe. Just maybe. If I can fix the roofing a little bit and bring in the adjusters on this side. Let's take a look. Okay, well, I mean, it's got something. Hopefully a good something, but I'm not fully sold yet. I feel like at this point, this is where I need to pause from working on the houses and start doing more of the landscaping so that I don't get too bogged down, because you really need to see everything as a whole. Like, you can't hyperfixate on one spot because it's not going to look good until you have these surrounding elements. So I guess let's work on that, which I may or may not do with you guys. Alright, so I finished up the landscaping here, and this is what I have. I think it blends in so beautifully with the world that I've put it in, and it's just exactly what I had in mind, so I'm happy. And I did fill up the water so it actually reaches floor height, so then maybe you can kind of have the illusion of it extending further. But yeah, that's the landscaping, so now we can come in and start working on all of those little details, like drain pipes, awnings and things like that. Like, we're gonna add a bunch of buoys and stuff. I just kind of ran out of ways to describe it. Ooh, I wonder about some lattice here. That would be pretty. I like it off in that corner, but I feel like I need to put it in this one just for some like visual interest over here. I wonder, should there be any flower boxes? It definitely have to be on the side, more so over there. Maybe, ooh, something like this is kind of cute. Just like a little window framing device is what I meant to say. Let me do drain pipes on the other houses, and then we'll come back. I'm actually gonna go into wall decorations and see what we have in there, because I think that'll help us. I know for a fact we have other drain pipes in there from businesses and hobbies, which are one of my favorite objects. I think I'll use the more teal color. I guess I'll use it in the tallest version. It's gonna clip the roof ever so slightly, but we're just gonna pretend that it doesn't. Oh, actually, I guess the other solution to that would be to put a medium drain pipe and then a smaller one and just connect them. Something like this, but I have to edit it to, of course, make it line up better. I think that's good. Oh no, it's still not quite there. I've done this so flawlessly before, and yet for some reason today it doesn't seem to want to work that well. But I think that'll be okay. I do want to find those buoys and like life rings and stuff so we can really deck out the outside here. And we're gonna need little fence bits for the walkway, I'm realizing. Oh, and we're gonna need ladders, which I've also discovered that the ladders that we can put off to the side here for like boat docking, we have these really pretty ones from Adventure Awaits that I didn't even notice when I did the pack review, but look at the texture. And they've got a little bit of like the algae on it because it's by the water. Oh, it's just so gorgeous, and it fits absolutely perfect for this build. So of course I will be using that. I guess I'll use it in the darker gray color. But yeah, you can actually dock your boat to it. And these ones you can put on any kind of lot, whereas the Island Living ones you can only put on a water lot. Like, it doesn't matter if you have a pond or whatnot, like it has to be one of the ones that has the water built into it already that you can't remove, which is kind of weird. Okay, at least 3 ladders so they can all get to their respective boats. And then back into wall decorations for other little details. Here we have the life ring. Maybe you can put this off on this house here. Oh, it'd be cute if it was like a little front decoration. Maybe you can put it here. I'm kind of sad that you won't see this part in like the screenshot. But for a second, I'm wondering if I even wrap this around so the front door is over here. And then I can bring all this detail to the front. I am going to try that actually. Okay, let's see. This kind of just looks like a lifeguard hut now. Put the door on this side with the window. We can put the drain pipe over here. Yeah, I think that's pretty cute. I'm pretty sure I prefer that because then it's got more interest. Oh, we also have this little fish decor from Island Living, which is super cute. I'm gonna put that over on this house here. Maybe just in the yellow swatch. Oh, and we have the oars that we can put in. I don't know if I want that on the outside of the house or not. I don't really have the space for it anywhere, to be honest. I guess this would have been the house that could have fit it best. Which I guess I can still kind of squeeze it in here. Maybe I could put it with the life ring. Something like that. Okay, I was looking for the buoys, but I didn't find any, so I'm gonna just type it in. Yes, this is gonna be perfect. Okay, I'd like this one to go under the window, actually, over here. I know there's a bunch of debug ones as well, though, so we'll have to find those. I've put my cats and dogs filter on, so hopefully we can go through debug for things that aren't named and find some more buoys and stuff that we can add. If I don't find anything there, I think we can also take a look at Growing Together because that is meant to be a seaside town. So I'm sure we can find something that will fit the bill. I do like these here, which I think are also buoys or like little markers. What else? Oh yeah, there's these ones. I think these would look really cute going over this window. But for some reason, the rope is missing. Why is that? Okay, well, it's not missing on these ones, so we can use these instead. No worries. And I'll just put them like that. And I'm gonna put some other buoys here. I'm kind of imagining that these are more the ones that you throw down so your boat doesn't hit the side of the dock. I don't know if you still call them buoys then, but that's kind of what I'm picturing for that spot there. And a lot of barrels would be nice as well. I think we can find a good chunk of those in maybe, is it Life and Death or is it Horse Ranch? It might be a mixture actually. Oh, we have some of these dock posts as well. Those could actually look really nice as a corner bit to this walkway. These barrel posts. Maybe I'll size them down one though, because they might be a little big. I will add a fence like I mentioned, but I think I'm going to do that off camera. Something I did want to do though is add in boats, and I want to put a boat that corresponds to the house color because like I said, I'm fairly certain that's the reason they were the color, like the bright vivid colors that they were. So for this one, maybe we can try a teal boat like that. I might even have to raise it up even more. Some of them I'm going to size down just for scale so that they all fit. Oh, there's also that teal one. Maybe I can give them just a little white one. But there is boats from other packs. I'm not just going to use cats and dogs for that, so these may be subject to change. I don't see as many of the decor items that I was kind of envisioning, so I think I'll have to expand my search. Let's try adding growing together. I'm actually just going to take off cats and dogs for now just to see. Oh, that's cool. Ooh, this one even just comes with a lighthouse. That's pretty, but there is a lighthouse off in the distance there, so I don't think I need to add it. What else? There's more ties for the boats. There's a fake dock here. This is essentially the look I'm going to try to mimic for the real walkable paths. And hopefully I can achieve it. Oh, I do like this boat. Maybe we can use this one as our yellow houseboat. I don't know if I put the boat over here in front of the dock or if I put it over in this corner where there's not much happening. Maybe we could put a different red one over there. I'm going to raise this up just a little bit more. That was way too much. Just a little bit more. Okay, just a little bit more than that. Okay, I think that's about good for that spot. Is there a better red boat that we can use? Oh, this one's really cute. Should absolutely use this. Does it come in red? Because this could be our red boat option. Oh wait, it comes in yellow too, and that's a pretty good yellow match. Maybe this red boat will move over here and this yellow boat will move back there. Because I don't think I was able to find a yellow boat that was as vibrant as that one. Nice. And then we can put the yellow one over here. It's a little big. Maybe this one could go in the corner. I wonder. We'll try it there for now. Subject to change, of course. Yeah, I think that's just about all I can find for boats. Unique boats, at least. Oh, there is this one, though. This is more of a houseboat, though, no? Oh, well, actually, no, I guess it's not. It's really not, actually. I just saw the boxy back of it, and I assumed it was a houseboat. Yeah, I'll figure that out after. I was trying to look for decor, though. I'll just keep my filters off and just go through live edit and debug and attach things to the house as I see fit. There's this sort of crab trap thing here that we can add. I kind of want all of these different traps. And I'm going to want to put them up top here as well. I think that stack of boxes up there might be a bit much. But maybe we could squeeze them in over there. I do want it to feel pretty messy and cluttered all around. Ooh, posts like this could work well as part of our walkway, so I'll just leave that there. I'm going to organize everything afterwards. So don't be alarmed if it looks a little bit chaotic. Oh, I guess Island Living would have a bunch of good stuff because it is also fishing focused. I really like this fishing trap here. I wonder if I can put it there, if that looks natural. I hope so, because I kind of want to keep it there. I don't know how realistic it would be to have pipes on the outside, but I kind of want to add some. I'll think on it though. We also have this here, which actually has some fish on it. So it could look like this has been their catch and they're just letting it dry a little bit, though it's quite exotic looking fish for where I'm thinking. Okay, I did find the barrels I was thinking of. These ones are from Horse Ranch. So I'm gonna put a couple around. I do still want it to feel like a fishing spot and not just like a farm. So I'm gonna try to use them selectively. But I definitely will place some of the Horse Ranch stuff here and there. Oh, I like this really rusty bow tie from For Rent. Oh, this net from Enchanted by Nature is perfect. I might throw that over this window here. I really like how it cascades down. It's quite beautiful. I'm still having trouble finding all of the decorations I wanted though, so as not to bore you guys, I'm gonna go ahead, finish up the last of the details, and then we can make our way onto the interiors. A little disclaimer about me having new packs in case you're confused. Essentially, when I said no older new packs, I was meaning if I had to spend my own money on it, but since I am still in the EA Creator Network, I'm graciously given codes to check out these kits and packs and all of that. And so I decided to accept that code for these kits specifically because they are creator kits, which means that it's fellow Sims creators like myself, except these are CC creators. And now they're working in tandem with The Sims 4 to bring their kind of flair to the game as official items, which I can only imagine would have been a dream project. And it just wasn't really sitting right with me that they wouldn't get recognition just because of a buyout that is not in their control at all. And I still want them to have the support and at least get the same kind of showcase that I've given to other creator kits. I may very well take a different stance when it comes to expansion packs, stuff packs. I'll have to see how I feel closer to. But either way, I still want to always be able to give away codes to you guys as long as I'm in the creator network. So even if I don't accept the code, I'll still try to accept them for you guys if possible, so that you can at least have some free goodies. I have stayed true to my word though, because I have not given money to EA, and I plan on not giving money to EA as long as this buyout's going through, so rest assured. I didn't want this to be a super big thing, but I did just want to clarify it a little bit in case anyone was confused. And of course, if you don't agree with my stance or my opinion or whatever, that is completely fine. Just keep it respectful. I'm not really going to tolerate any hate on this situation because it's kind of a lose-lose. It's a hard thing to figure out. So just be nice to me, to others, you know, and that's my whole disclaimer. So enjoy the rest of the build. Back to real-time me. For this little kitchen here, I'm just trying to figure it out right now. It'd be nice to have counter space and then the oven and stuff over there. And then I think it would be okay to have the fridge off to the side here. I kind of am gonna like if it looks a little wonkier because once again, I feel like that adds to the look. I wonder even about like a really retro fridge, but maybe I do something more rundown like this. Like the blue would be really cute. I'm not actually certain about these cabinets, but oh, you know what? Maybe these ones would look better over in the blue house. I just kind of started placing them, to be honest, but let's take a look elsewhere. Maybe the cottage living ones. Oh, these ones could be cute. I could make them red and white to match the outside of this build. I think that's actually really adorable. This is the entranceway though. So do I want the fridge over here? It's definitely going to be wonky, but it might actually be kind of cute if there's like a coat rack beside the fridge, you know? That could be nice. And then let's find a stove in the end. I could do a matching red one, but I don't know. I'm not sold on that. I do like the older look, so I could do the cottage living one in red. Maybe just a like cream color would be fine though. And then we'll put the sink here. And then you could do the dishes looking out over the ocean. Maybe crack a window if it's warm enough. I like the idea of having a bunch of dishes in the sink, so I'm gonna use the one from the kitchen clutter kit. And then I will get this red cabinet from Cottage Living to put over the stove. I don't think I'll put it on that side because we're not really gonna have the space. I might use an end piece here instead. I kind of prefer the closed cabinet look for this. Oh, I could even go with white cabinets and then I can get that little peak of blue instead of the pink curtain, which I didn't feel matched the best. Yeah, I actually really like how this kitchen looks. I mean, I know it's kind of funny, but I think it's kind of precious and charming in its own way. I guess the other option, if I did want a little bit more space, would be to put the door to the bedroom over here, which truthfully might work a little bit better. But then, I don't know, I feel like I'm gonna lose the cute charm that I just had. Maybe I could put one like small circular table here as kind of the eating setup. I don't think it should block your Sims from getting through to there, but maybe I could scooch it away just in case. Or we could even maybe rotate it like this. Yeah, but it's kind of broaching on not functional. I'll have to test that and see, but if it doesn't work, I feel like you could also just delete a chair or something, but we can try that. I definitely need to change the colorings of it though, and actual styles. I just kind of want to get a sense of what might work or fit. I think this one from base game would be a nice match. I'm not sure what wood tone I'm gonna go with throughout the house, but I think maybe red chairs to go with it, or is that kind of too much red? Maybe blue as a little bit of a contrast, and we could keep it white just to match the rest. Oh, what about even using these ones from the Nature's Calling event? These look very worn, but in a really good way for this. Oh, I actually really like that. I feel like the coloring could work well in the blue house, but I'm gonna try them over here first. But I really like the variation in the wood for this, so we're gonna give it a go. Let's get a nice rug for in here. I think a woven one would be really nice. Or even using the Adventure Awaits one, but with the little fish. Oh, that would be so perfect in here. Even the pine tree one is really nice for this. But I think in this house specifically with the red counters, this is just too good to pass up. I didn't even say a word there. I could center it with the door, maybe? Or I center it with the counters, or I center it over here. I don't know what looks most natural. I'm not sure it's this way though. Maybe this would be better suited in the kitchen, or not the kitchen, the living room actually. I know there is a couple of new ones from the new kits, so we can take a look at those because there's really pretty woven ones. These rugs are from the Modern Retreat kit by, I think how you say their name is Tuds. And then the other one we're going to check out is Garden to Table by Brazen Lotus. And that's the one I'm mainly really excited not before. But the modern one actually has some really gorgeous items that I feel like are a warm modern and not that kind of cold modern that we see in some other packs. But yeah, something like this, like even that beige one maybe. It could maybe fit nicely over here. I could even size it down one more, just as a really small rug, or the other option is to use laundry day, of course. Oh yeah, and this rug is really pretty. This one just got added to base game because we had an African inspired update, and I just updated my game and I hadn't checked it out since, and I'm just seeing this rug for the first time, and oh my goodness. That is so pretty. Oh, that's really beautiful actually, with the tassels too. Wow. That is my genuine reaction. Like, I have not seen this rug. Okay, well, I'm definitely going to use that one instead because it has tassels. That is splendid. Okay, do I want it with a pattern though? I think maybe the patterns are not exactly the vibe I was going for in this house. So I think I will choose the non-patterned option, but the pattern ones are very pretty. The goal of picking a rug for in here though was to add some color, which I have not done. But how many times, or not even how many times, but how long can I look for a rug, you know? Okay, maybe this one could go in the bedroom, and then we'll pick a more colorful one for out here. This is cats and dogs, of course, because they have the best rugs. I'm gonna adjust the size of it a little bit with tool mod to get a bit more precise. But yeah, I think color out here is a good thing. So we can use that rug in the bedroom there. And then I guess I'm gonna put the clutter over on this counter here, just because I think it'd look a little cuter than under the cabinet, because it won't be as hidden. So we're gonna come in and look for some stuff here. Maybe actually we can use this time to look at the farm to table and whatnot, because there is a lot of really good small decor items in there. I actually filter by both, but I did notice this table from the farm to table kit. We're just gonna take a moment of appreciation for the texture. It even comes with versions that are slightly less worn, but this kind of washed beige color is going to be so fitting for this build, I feel. So we're definitely going to use that, and it even comes with this cool standing ladder. You might be able to use this as a shelf. You can indeed. Okay, I feel like that's going to be so nice for this build. But what I was looking for is some clutter items, because also look at these little plant items. It's like you're growing green onions and lettuce in water, but you've just put them into a little mason jar in a mug. I feel like it has a lot of really nice plants. Or there's this one too. Is this one supposed to be a potato? I could be very wrong. Or there's even this little harvesting basket. This looks like something we could have got with Enchanted by Nature, but it's really adorable. Or there's this one that looks like you've just harvested things from your garden. And I love this plant here. It's very similar to the one we have in base game, which of course is not going to show up because I have my filters on. This one, but just a little bit different. But what I really love about it is that it actually comes with different leaf variations within the same planter. So you could pretend that they're different herbs and stuff, or you can just get a lot of use out of the one item, which I think is really nice, and they should definitely consider doing that with more plant items in this game, because I'm gonna find that really handy. Okay, coming back in with the filters. Oh yeah, there's also this one which has like potatoes and bell peppers and carrots. I think that's adorable too. Again, running out of descriptive words here. Oh, or there's even the little eggs too. I think I like the idea of a lot of these little plants. And then we can use some other things. Oh, I didn't even notice this tree. That's nice. Oh, are there these veggies growing in the planter pots? Maybe I should put that outside or something. Because obviously they don't have a lot of garden space. It's a lot of fish. So they'd have to do it in little planters. But let's go in and remove the filters so that we can add some other decor. I think jars and mugs. Maybe I will put the eggs. And I like a couple of these storage items as well. And I'm also going to put some kind of light over here. Or maybe the light could go on the dining table actually. This lantern might be nice. Or maybe we'll use that bigger one from Jungle Adventure. And then over here we'll kind of organize the plants. I really love this little mug and mason jar item. Oh, actually, maybe it's supposed to be a radish. Perhaps not green onions. Or a normal onion cut in half. I can't really tell. All I know is it's a very adorable item. I'm gonna have some more jars, this little storage container. And we'll have some mugs. Maybe I'll put the mugs over here, like they need washing. And then we can put the eggs in this spot. What other things do you need? Oh, I guess some paper towels and maybe some utensils, like cooking utensils. Okay, here's the paper towels. Put that over there. A little hand soap over here might be a good addition. Maybe behind this counter here, or maybe over here actually. We can put the pots and pans from Horse Ranch. I'll do the ones with the really marked bottoms. Maybe I'll put a cookbook on the dining table here, and then I can also put the cooking utensils on the dining table once I find them. I think this fan could fit well here. I don't imagine there's like central air in here, so you either have to use a heater or use a fan. I can't seem to find the utensils I wanted to use, which would be the ones that come in the jug from just base game. But I can't seem to find them. I'm gonna put a mortar and pestle over here as well. Oh, this harvesting basket from Fort Woodwork, but I'm a little bit low on space, so I won't add it. I guess I'll go with these ones from Horse Ranch. It kind of matches the other metal elements that I have. And then we can just put the cookbook over on this side. Very cozy. I like that. I guess now there's a lot of plants over there, so I should probably try to balance that out over here. Yeah, we'll use the base game version. Okay, there's not much else I can do for the cabinets there, so I will just put a picture over here. Maybe even a cobweb. It's kind of a weird placement, but I think that kind of works in our favor. Oh, even hanging up some garlic here. Ooh, and a small curtain perhaps? It might block the window too much, in which case I will not add it, but... Okay, yeah, I think maybe not a curtain there. Do I still need something for this spot? What's under wall decorations? Maybe I could fit something in there. Could put the broom over here actually. Ooh, and these herbs from Laundry Day, those will go under the cabinet. And that way the counter looks a bit more full, even though I can't actually put anything on it. Oh, there is these ones too from Adventure Weights in terms of pots and pans. I'm actually going to try those instead because I don't think I've used them yet. And I like that they'll give us a little bit of color variety. Okay, I guess they can move up a little bit so that this bottom pan doesn't clip with the stove. think that'll do it for that spot there. And then there's nothing else I can really put over here, except maybe some shoes by this coat rack. Oh, what if we do those freestanding boots from the Grange Mudroom kit? I don't know what category they're under. I would think Clutter, because the individual shoes are there. Oh, perfect. The gum boots. I think that's essential if you're a fisherman. Let's try the yellow. And I guess maybe to add that extra realism, well, I will put wall marks and stuff, but I was thinking maybe these sticky notes from Parenthood. You find these in debug. They appear as nothing, but you actually have to raise them up with the left and right bracket key in order to see them. And then that way it looks like there's a little bit of notage happening. I like the look of that, so I'm gonna put one more. I guess I could have also put them on the fridge, but oh well. Okay, very nice. Let me find a box or something though to put on top of the fridge. Which is the one that matches the best? I actually kind of like this one from Horse Ranch. I was thinking more cardboard box, but I feel like this one looks a bit more coastal almost, I guess, sort of, kind of, maybe. And then I will switch out the swatch. I think the blue's a nice addition to break up all the red I have going, because there is a lot of red, I'm aware. And maybe I'll even change the dustpan for that reason. And maybe the coat rack as well. Okay. That looks good to me. I think it looks like a very adorable lived-in kitchen. So now we can do the same kind of treatment to the living room. There is new couches from the Modern Retreat kit, which are, I have to say, gorgeous. It's basically like an elevated version of this base game couch that looks extremely uncomfortable to sit on. But this one's like a basic couch, but it looks cozy enough. And it actually has like a little bit of linen texture too, which is nice. And the addition of the pillows, of course. So I feel like it's just really just an elevated version of that base game one. But I don't think I'll use that I was gonna say that kitchen, that couch for this living room, because it's not quite homey enough for here. There is also a 3-seater option as well. But for this space, I think a double one's gonna work the best. I'm kind of tempted to use adventure weights because it is the most worn looking. And I feel like it really suits, especially with these little kind of rings on the side. They kind of look like boat ties or like dock handles. At least the ones I had at my cottage, like we had these metal rings like cemented into the cement. I was trying to think of a different word to say cemented. But yeah, it was something like that, and that's what makes me think of, or that's what those rings make me think of. I'm not speaking very well today. This shelf actually matches the tone of the Adventure Weights furniture really well, which is kind of shocking, but I do quite like it there. And then maybe we can go ahead and put a plant underneath. I do want some other decorations for this here. It's kind of ladder shelf. Maybe I could store some other plates and stuff, or is that kind of random? Just thought it might be a nice addition. Maybe I can put that on top of the little crate up here as extra clutter. Maybe instead of the plant under there, we'll put this box from the basement treasures kit. Just says kind of other storage. Okay, I'm getting a little nitpicky on the details right now, and I'm realizing I don't even have all my main furniture pieces in. So let me actually put in a fireplace. I'm debating one of these single tile ones, either this one or there's one from Eco Lifestyle. It's 2 tiles, but similar wood oven kind of look. Or there is the one from Adventure Awaits somewhere. Yeah, this one, which could actually be really nice. Oh, and breaking news before I forget, they finally included a curtain rod for the Adventure Awaits curtains. Which, thank goodness, because that would forever drive me crazy. So now you can have it extended fully and properly, and you don't have to have a different pack with curtain mounts to try to make it work. So very happy they did that, because that would have been so frustrating. Especially because I really like these curtains. I love the plaid pattern on them. So much so, I actually think I'm going to use them in this living room. I'm actually going to move the windows over to suit my inside needs instead of the outside needs, because I feel like that's maybe a little bit more important. So let me do the curtains, and then I'll go back to doing the, what's it called? Fireplace. That's what I was working on. What about actually even lowering these so that the curtains, the curtain rod doesn't block the window frame? I'll try it. I think this one, the freestanding one from Adventure Awaits, would be really charming in here, because I also do want to be able to have a TV. Is it a good idea to put your TV on top of your wood oven? Absolutely not. Do not do this in real life. However, for the sake of The Sims, it doesn't really matter, and I think it would look really cute. So I think I'm gonna do it. The other option would to maybe find some kind of shelf to put here, because all the wall-mounted ones are way too fancy for what I'm going for. So I'm gonna move over this wood stack here. Let's take a look at the shelves and we can see, because maybe this will bug some of you. We have the sleek bathroom one, which sticks out a good bit, so we can maybe try that. Ooh, or even this cats and dogs one. I really like the detailing on this one. It's gonna need to be a little smaller though. And then we can raise this up even more. Maybe we can do it more like that. Okay, I think that's pretty good. Might actually put the gray swatch so it doesn't stick out as much. I do really like the worn look of the TV though, because I'd imagine they're not watching much TV, and if anything, they're probably watching the news. I'm kind of picturing an elder sim living here. I'm gonna give them a little candle. I just have to pick which one. There is this new light from the Modern Retreat kit, which has a wooden base. It's actually quite pretty, but definitely not what I need for this home. Maybe I'll do these candles, or I could even put those over here on the little ladder. Definitely a fire hazard, I would think, but it's okay in The Sims. Maybe I'll just put like one candlestick up here, and then we could maybe have CDs or something. I'm gonna put a little note on this ladder. Maybe I'll have some more jars in here, actually. Just as a little bit of extra storage, and then we can have some more color in here too. And I like that it looks like they didn't have enough storage in their kitchen, so now they're kind of bringing it out into the kind of common area, which definitely makes a space feel lived in. And I mean, over time they probably just accumulated so much stuff that they have to kind of put it in any room that has space. So for that reason, I will add another box over here. You can have like a cleaning caddy tucked off to the side as well. This is from the kitchen clutter kit. And I'm going to switch the fan to the more rusty, dusty version. Oh, board games on the little shelf would be really nice too. I'll put the board games there. I'm actually not certain on the candles, so I'll get rid of that. Maybe a toolbox under here, or even by the fan, actually. The toolbox is from Growing Together. I could do another stack of board games, but maybe I'll actually put that one by the plant here. Oh, maybe I should get some kind of reading chair over here off to the left of the fireplace. I could do the cats and dogs one, which has the really cute blanket on the back, or I could do the basement treasures or werewolves, which are a bit more worn looking. Ooh, I could even do a matching adventure wheats one. I don't know if I want the matching set though. I like the mixed matched look. Ooh, what about an old rocking chair from Life and Death? I'm actually not sure I have the space for it is the problem. Oh, here's another chair from the Modern Retreat kit. This was pretty cool looking, can't even lie. We don't really have anything like it, so that's always nice to have a piece of furniture that isn't just like an elevated version of something else. Oh, I could use this businesses and hobbies one, which is leather, but I could select the version that has the really worn looking leather. Doesn't look the comfiest though, and I kind of was going for comfy. I could use my beloved horse ranch chair with the blanket draped over it, which I think I will. It works really nicely with the color scheme that I have going. And then behind it, I'm gonna put a light. This is one from Modern Retreat. A little weird, but a little weird in a good way. Again, not something that I have in my game, so I'll take it. Though I don't really build in a modern style, but honestly, maybe I should. I know there's been a couple of you requesting that I do, but I don't know. I never seem to have that much fun with modern builds because I can't do this kind of cluttered, cozy look, which is my favorite, if it wasn't obvious. We have this cats and dogs lamp, or I could use the more broken version from Basement Treasures, which I think I would like to do. And what's really cool about this light is that it actually flickers in live mode, which is such a fun touch. Like the bulb is going out. Very cool. I still need something else for on top of this shelf. I believe I was looking for the CD stack and then I got distracted. Maybe this is like old mail or bills or something that they have to burn, and so they have it off in a pile there. Lastly, maybe I could put some sticky notes, and that could be what they use to maybe write down the channels that they want to watch, or the ones they frequently watch. I can get a good placement. It's gonna have a little bit of clipping. Unfortunately, there's nothing much I can do about that. But we'll just have to pretend that it's not clipping. Okay. You know, the last thing I think this room needs is a cat bed, because I do believe they would have a cat. So I'm gonna tuck that right there, which I think is precious, but that means I need a cat bowl, which maybe I can fit over here by the fridge, but this might really be pushing the limits of what is functional. So you might have to delete that, but I really like the idea of them having a cat. I'll do this more brown bed, I guess. Or actually green might be nice because I don't have much plants over here. I know I said the cat bed was the last thing, but I actually do need a picture for behind the sofa. Maybe I'll use this little gallery collection from base game. I think it's so cute in here. I feel like it would smell really dusty, but in a good way, in like the dust burning on a furnace kind of way, mixed with a little bit of ocean sea salt. Could that be a candle scent? But let's do the bathroom now. Or not the bathroom, sorry, the bedroom now. This room is big enough to probably fit a double bed, so we could give it a shot. Yeah, I think that'll be pretty good. Again, I might go to Adventure Awaits. I'm really loving the stuff from that pack recently. But I could also try, ooh, the patchwork one from Cats and Dogs. That's super cozy. And I actually think it has a perfect color scheme for this. And I never really used a swatch on this bed. So really it feels like I'm just crossing a whole bunch of things off my list. I really want to use this rug, but I actually don't think it fits in the space I have. So I will put it over to a different house and use it over there. What else came in that base game update? I feel like we got a new plant or something. I'm gonna filter by base game and we're gonna see what came in that really big base game update. Oh yeah, we got this one. Ooh, that's cool. I like the little bit of height that it has. All right. Was there a second plant? I wish there was a way to filter by recently added, essentially, because this is so hard to try to find everything. Oh, there's this woven basket object, which kind of matches the planter for that plant that I just showed you guys. This is actually really nice for this build as well, the woven look. Oh, cool. There's a new freestanding pillow. Oh my gosh, I always love when they give us pillows. This has some really nice patterns too, and a couple of simple options. Oh, that's gorgeous. I really like this blue one, actually. What if I put that over in the living room here? That's so cute. I also really like this orange one. Ooh, this one might even fit even better than the blue one. Oh, it's hard to pick. That's a really nice pillow item. I was correct, they did give us a new light, which looks like this. Again, very cool. I like the lampshade, especially this pattern. I like the green and the orange together. Ooh, and it's got a nice bit of texture to it as well. Gorge. I wonder if this is like a nod to maybe an upcoming pack or something. I would hope, because we don't really have any sort of like African inspired world, which is kind of criminal if you ask me. Like, I feel like something savannah inspired would be really cool. That looks like the extent of it, at least from what I can see, but all in all, there's a couple of really cute items in there. I'm gonna delete that though because it's not what I need for the space. I will keep the little woven basket though. Okay, a rug for in here, maybe werewolves, a classic. Honestly, the default swatch matches pretty well. I need to make it slightly bigger though so it sticks out under the bed. Or maybe I could just try a more simple one. Maybe this woven one. That fits pretty well. Again, this is from the Modern Retreat kit. I think I'll actually do the one with the colored stripes to it. And I am going to shrink it ever so slightly. Yeah, I think that's good. Could even shift it down a little bit, but we'll keep it up there. I can't put the bed this way. Yeah, no, it does not fit. We could squeeze it in a couple of tiny side tables here. I'm thinking these crates from base game and maybe one of these small ones from Horse Ranch. And then lanterns or lights or something. Maybe I could try the new base game one. I do really like the woven lampshade. I also kind of like this one from Growing Together, so maybe I'll use that instead. It looks like a lantern, but it has the light bulb in it. Adorable. And definitely some plants. It's looking rather sparse in here. A droopy one could be nice. Or maybe we have one side table and then we could have a bigger plant in the corner. But actually, I guess we could squeeze in a plant over here instead. On the opposite wall, and then maybe a small dresser. I'll come back to the side tables. Maybe a tall dresser. Could put the plant under the window and then the little basket beside the dresser. Maybe with a mirror over that. Or actually, maybe I'll put the basket beside the plant and then maybe we could put some shoes under the mirror. Like the base game shoe rack. Okay, yeah. I really like how that's looking. And maybe I should get some curtains in here as well. Don't know if I want to use the same Adventure Waits ones or if I try something else. I think space-wise, maybe something else is better. Oh, maybe these ones that go over the window from Cats and Dogs. The more half-tile ones. Ooh, if I do them in this green, it's going to tie back to the rugs that I have, which I think will be perfect. I really like the color scheme I've picked for this house. It's very like red, orange, or sorry, red, blue, and that kind of olivey green mixed with some beige. I think it looks very cozy. I'm actually, instead of using this plant from Forerun, I'm going to use the one from Basement Treasures kit, which is actually a fake plant, I believe, but I like it because it looks like it has some dust. So maybe they've been away for a bit at a time and now their plants accumulated dust or whatnot. I guess if you're going to be like a solo sailor kind of situation, you really shouldn't have all of these plants, but I've kind of put them in anyways. But that's not my concern. I will take one other clutter item to put in this little opening of the dresser. And I guess actually I'll put this little box on top. You can just put a couple of lotions in this dresser to fill up the space. And I'll switch it to maybe a white for some contrast. Okay, let's finish up these side tables. I could throw in some books, maybe, but I want the ones that are stacked on top of each other. Ooh, some glasses for sure. Yeah, like these would be cute. You can have a little picture on this side table. So I'll move the lantern over there. The picture can go here, and then beside that can be glasses. And then on this one, we have the books. Don't know if there's anything else I should put. Oh, maybe I'll put this little phone over on this table, and then we can put the glasses on the one with the books instead. And I might actually scooch everything forward a touch because it was looking a little too close to the wall. Okay, perfect. Let us get a wall item, be it picture or decor. Oh, maybe a little map. That feels fitting. Maybe this is the map from their first kind of sailor expedition that they framed. Okay, I think that's good for this house. I'm going to do all the bathrooms off camera just because it's going to be kind of boring. But this is the very first little fisherman's shack, which I absolutely love and I think has set a very good tone for the rest of them. So let's go ahead and start on the yellow one next. We're going to start on the entranceway here, which I think I also said was maybe going to be part dining room, perhaps. Nothing too big or crazy. We could either do maybe a smaller table like this in the middle, or we could take maybe like a 4 to 6 seater and put it against the wall. Oh, that actually makes me think maybe a desk here would actually be cute. Also, look at the morning light in the living room. Are you joking? That's so pretty. Okay, let me think. Could have a dining table, or we could have a desk. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna move on to like the kitchen first, and then we'll explore options for the entranceway. I also think I'm gonna switch out the doors to kind of match the cream color a little bit better. Mainly because I really want to use it in the cream swatch for this door in particular, because it blends in so well, but it has all those little knots in the wood, which is just chef's kiss. Okay, yeah, so we'll actually leave that. I could start with the living room, kitchen, living room or kitchen. Maybe we can do the living room. We will start by finding a couch. I honestly think we could get a 3-seater in here actually, if I felt I wanted it. Which could be cozy to have the cats and dogs 3-seater. Of course, very coastal. Maybe this house we can go for more of that classic, like coastal grandmother kind of look. And try that in here since it's got a bit more of a pristine flooring and wallpaper. So we could go with that. Maybe we can get a little love seat off to the side here, or just a little living chair. Ooh, I think mixing the blue patterns would be really pretty. Okay, yeah, we're gonna try that. The only problem is if I put this here, I don't know where to put the TV. Okay, I almost wonder if I need to move the couch so it faces this way, and then we have a little TV stand. And then maybe I go for the living chair version of that cats and dogs couch. And then I could tuck it off into the corner. Like that, maybe? I think that could work a little bit better. The other option is the archways don't have to be centered. So I could do it something more like that. And then maybe the chair goes here and a little TV there. Actually, I might prefer that. We can definitely fit in a coffee table though. We have a lot of space for it. There's this really pretty one from the Modern Retreat kit, but at first I actually thought this was like a sun lounger, which it is not, but it is really gorgeous. Perhaps... should I do like a bigger square one like this? I think that'd be a little tricky if I am also going to have the TV. Maybe I'll actually try the cats and dogs one. I think that could work. Or even this one from For Rent with the little kind of floral detailing on it. Ooh, or this one. This is kind of giving like the shabby chic that I'm kind of going for in here. This one's from Growing Together, so we will try that. I could actually even put it in the blue. I don't know if there's like too much blue going on now, but I'll give it a shot. For the TV stand, something smaller. Doesn't need to be anything too crazy. Look at this funky thing that we got with the Modern Retreat kit. It's kind of weird, but I also kind of love it. It definitely has like a time and a place, but honestly it could be really cute in like a kid's room or in a living room for more of like a cool modern kind of house. Maybe I could try this nightstand as our TV stand. Again, I think I'll go for like the older style just because I think it suits this village better. And then we can also do a taller plant in between there. I kind of think the one from Sleek Bathroom would work once I find it. Did I scroll past it? Ooh, or even the Jungle Adventure one. Why did I go past the Sleek Bathroom one? Where did it go? Oh, okay, it's right here. Yeah, I think that looks pretty nice. I'll do a white base for it though. Maybe even make the table white to break up all the beige I have going. And we could put a cute gallery wall above that. I almost feel like the ones from Love Struck would be perfect, like this. So cute. Oh, I love it. And then we can do big curtains. My first instinct is these from Cats and Dogs because they do have the same kind of matching blue pattern. But again, I don't know if that's a little too much blue or too many combinations of blue, but honestly, I kind of love it. I feel like the more patterns, the better. But maybe I'm wrong. But I'm gonna try it because I think it's gonna pay off. And of course, if there's ever things that you don't like about the build, you can always change it yourself if you download it off the gallery. Like I never expect people to keep it exactly the way it is if you do download it off the gallery, so make whatever changes you'd like. I want a lamp off to the side here. Maybe, oh, this base game one maybe. Or actually, why not do the Cats and Dogs one? I'll do it just in a gold color though. Give us a rest from all the blue that I put in here. And then maybe on the opposite corner, we could put a plant. I think here we could use the Jungle Adventure one. With a blue vase or a beige. I kind of like the blue. I think we'll need another piece of art on this wall to fill the space up. Maybe we could do one of those really pretty ones from Cats and Dogs that are clearly very coastal. I could put the grandpa looking fellow, or maybe one of these sea ones. Maybe I'll do the dog. I do wish the picture frame was a little less ornate sometimes, but we'll keep it anyways. And then I'll need a bunch of clutter over here. For some reason, I was kind of envisioning this one as a family home, even though this one will have more space for it. I'm now kind of seeing like a younger couple living here who's going for like the coastal look, but then I feel like the outside doesn't really match the inside, which might bug me a little bit, but I'm just gonna roll with it. Because I'd like to get as much variety with coastal interiors as I can, I guess. So I've kind of done like the grandpa aesthetic over on the other one, and then now I'm going for like coastal grandma. So I'm just trying to get a nice variety so that if you do want to download this house, you have options. I think the old phone would be really cute. Even a stack of books. I like this tea set from Adventure Waits, but I'm gonna put that in the kitchen. Maybe we can have some board games over there. Ooh, and a magazine rack. Okay, I'll use this stack of books. Just the 2 books on top of each other. Maybe a tissue box as well. A little mug, because I do still want it to feel lived in this house, just given the outside. I will put a plant as a centerpiece here. I could do, again, another new one from the garden to table that kind of looks like maybe an assortment of veggies growing or something. But I am gonna go into debug and get a TV remote. Maybe also this little book is kind of like the channel guide almost. Okay, we're gonna use that as our marker there. Ooh, even some candles as well. This could either be the phone book or the channel book. Either would be cute. And then a couple of the candlesticks. Okay, let's switch out some of the colors so we can have more of a variety. And I'm gonna make this mug look a little bit used with the coffee stains or tea stains. I think that looks so precious. Aww. Okay, I love it. What else could I put in here? Maybe something in this corner. Wonder if there's any activities that would fit over there. Oh, I could put a little space heater. Oh, why have I not put a fishbowl in yet? Oh, you know what? There might be a little space. Yeah, there's a little space on the ladder that I didn't end up filling up. So I'm gonna put the fishbowl there instead. Maybe I'll even put the bug catcher here. I like this debug card set from Seasons. Maybe I'll put some of them behind the TV here. maybe with this little harvest collection. Maybe this side could have a corkboard and I could put up a couple of different postcards, and then maybe if it is a couple that's here, the partner who's away a lot as like a sailor or whatnot could be sending postcards. I think that'd be pretty adorable. I do need to find the other postcards though. I'm only seeing those ones, which is odd. Put a couple of different ones. Or maybe that should even go over in the entrance. And then we could put that small key clutter from the Everyday Clutter Kit below it. Like that. Maybe in this room we could display some lures. These are from Growing Together. I think that's a nice coastal touch to in here. I almost wonder about putting a curtain between these archways as sort of a divider. I don't know which one I would use. Ooh, maybe the beaded curtains from Paranormal? They are pretty nice. I actually think that's kind of cute. I'm gonna try those. Maybe I'll do them in the full white version though. Yeah. Okay, I like that. Let me come in and do the kitchen now. So we'll start with some cabinets. I used the cottage living ones already, though I do feel they would work perfectly again in this home. So honestly, I might reuse them. There's also these ones from Parenthood, but they're not quite as warm. Or there's this base game one. But I don't think that's what I'm looking for. Yeah, I think I'm just going to use the cottage living ones again. I don't think there's going to be any other set that's as perfect as these ones for the look that I'm going for. I want to see if I can fit some other cabinets on this side. And maybe even the fridge beside it. I like this one from Growing Together. I like the gold hardware on it. Then we could put the little blue counter beside it. I wonder if I could fit in an end piece as well. It's a little snug. A little too snug, I think. The other option is we use 2 end pieces. And that could give us a bit more of like a countertop workspace sort of thing. Something like that. I think I like that. We could make it a little tea station. Oh, that'd be adorable. Oh, maybe the older looking kettle from the Restoration Workshop kit. Oh, actually that's just a coffee maker. I want to use a kettle. I guess we'll just use this one from For Rent. And then I need a sink and an oven. So I'll put the oven over here and then the sink could go here. Should I do the matching farmhouse sink? Yeah, I think that's pretty good. And then for oven, could use the one that I used in the other house, but maybe I'll actually use the one that matches the fridge instead. I feel like now I need to make this the blue house and this one the yellow house. We'll see though. And I guess I can put in some cabinets too. I feel like a lot of them need to be half cabinets though if I have this window. But I don't love the pink curtain. I could do the darker blue. Could just do the darker blue overall, but I think the lighter blue suits this better. The other option again is to just use the white variation. But then I feel like I'm really getting quite similar to what I have over on the other house. Maybe I'll use the vampire cabinets, but in white. They have like a similar-ish detail. I think that pairs pretty well together. I might even put a little tile behind here instead of just the wood paneling. Because it is a lot of the same throughout the full floor plan, which usually I switch up. I don't have it be so matchy-matchy, but I felt like it was kind of applicable for this cabin for it to all, or this fisher hut, for it to be all kind of the same wallpaper. Maybe I could use this linen wallpaper from Adventure Waits in the bedroom. It's really pretty. And then for tile, surely Realm of Magic has the most perfect tile ever. As suspected, they do have the best wallpaper. There is also this tile from Parenthood, which is actually really pretty. I think, well, actually, wait. Okay, maybe this one could go in the bathroom, and then the Parenthood one could go over here, because I kind of want to be able to see the tile behind the counters. Ooh, or even this one. Oh, but I don't want the brown trim. Okay, yeah, I guess we can try this one. The other wallpaper I thought of was just the base game gingham one, because it comes in blue, I'm fairly sure. Oh, that's so pretty. Oh my gosh, that's gorgeous. But this kind of gives me a little more country, so I don't think I'll add that, but it is so cute. Okay, what if I put it in the bedroom though? Okay, it's really cute, but yeah, I don't know. I think maybe I shouldn't, because it does scream a little bit more country to me rather than coastal. Okay, so tea station over here. I guess the food prep area could be right here beside the stove and sink. Ooh, what if we put this driftwood wallpaper from not Cats and Dogs, Adventure Waits, excuse me. Oh, what if it was in the whole room? I actually think that'd be really cute to bring in more of like the rustic element. Yes, I do quite like that. We will go with that. And so let's find some kitchen clutter. Okay, these are the utensil jars that I was looking for earlier. There's that one, or there's the sunflower one. I think this one will be better. And then these veggies from the farm to table. Maybe I could fit that over there. Oh, it doesn't want to snap to the counter, so I'm not gonna mess with that. Ooh, a teapot. Maybe that can go over by the tea station. Maybe also with this little jug from Cottage Living. Maybe another little canister. I think some treats as well. Oh, and this tea option. Okay, there's a lot of different tea stuff over here. I also want to get a lamp, because I think I'll put the lamp in this corner. Oh, I think I need to use this one. Also from Cats and Dogs. You can use the one with the flowers. And also a plant, because I think we'll need some greenery back in here. I like this one. This is just a base game plant. I don't know if it's going to be too much height, but we'll try it. And maybe, maybe if I already have some mugs in this little setup, I don't need this one. Because I'm gonna run out of space here. Oh yeah, the tricky thing about this is that they don't sit in the normal counter spot, so I actually think I got that pretty accurate to where I wanted it. The only thing that I would say is kind of messed up is the tree placement. So I actually think I'll get rid of that altogether, and then instead I think a candle. Maybe off in this corner. Okay, it's gonna need to be a candle and something else because it's a little bit sparse there. Oh, maybe these little jars. Maybe do 2 of them, but size one of them down. Yeah, I think that's super cute. And then I'm just gonna change the swatches so that everything feels coastal grandma. That, and I'm gonna switch this to a warm white in here. Oh, it already is a warm white. Maybe you could do a warmer white. And then we'll do the last of the clutter over here. So I have the utensils. I think I'll use the eggs elsewhere, so I won't use those again. Could do this little trinket dish, or maybe that's better suited in the bedroom. Let's go with maybe a canister. I don't really like those ones for this aesthetic. Maybe this farm to table object. There's this cute mocktail bar object that we got from the Modern Retreat kit. I was really hoping this was going to be a functional mini bar, but it's purely decoration, which is very unfortunate. I think the only kind of mini bar we have comes with Vintage Glamour, maybe? But I want an object that it looks like the one I just showed you, but is a functional bar, so that I don't have to put like a whole, honestly, sometimes kind of ugly like piece of furniture in my space, just so that my Sims can have access to like drinks and stuff. I'm gonna put this by the sink, this little basket of organic goods, to make it look like it needs to be washed or it has been washed or something. And then I guess along there we could put some dish soap and stuff as well. And maybe even a little hand towel. Might even do a little bar of soap as well. Okay. I think that's quite nice. Ooh, maybe we should put a little sconce here. That could be really pretty. A little candle sconce, maybe? Or... I actually don't think... Oh, I was gonna say I don't think there's anything better, but I do want to use this pottery one from Businesses and Hobbies. I think that's perfectly cute. Then we'll leave that corner empty. That's as much clutter as I want for there. This is all pretty cluttered. Could probably squeeze in a rug. Maybe this oval one? I mean, it's got the perfect blue. We could treat it more as like a sink mat. One of the ones so that your feet doesn't hurt over time. Though this is a very cute version of that. I've never seen one of those that looks this cute. I could put the door to the bedroom over here. It would fit. I might do that instead, and then I think maybe we'll have more options for this entranceway here, because I do need a dining table, which will have to go over here. So let's sort that out now. I could do something with a tablecloth. That might be really pretty. Or maybe something with wood instead. Ooh, could I use the new table in more of the distressed look? I think that could help tie in some of the other colors we have. And then maybe this can just be like a full-on dining room. I don't know if this is a high table or not, but it appears to be regular because the normal chairs are snapping to it. I guess we can go for the classic cats and dogs chairs. Maybe I should have it against the wall. Maybe against the window like that. And then we could have more of the entranceway stuff over here. I think it'd even be better suited this way. But it might look kind of weird to have the window shifted on the outside. I don't actually think it's too bad. Maybe adds a bit of spice to the outside. Hopefully this archway is still functional. I would think it should be, but just in case, I'm gonna scooch it over a bit. Same on that side. And then we can maybe have a coat rack or a shoe rack over here. I'm actually gonna try to look at the display section. Maybe there's something good in there. I could do this for rent vanity situation, but maybe it's too fancy for this. Oh, I forgot about this cute little utensil shelf from cottage living. I'm gonna put that above the tea station actually, because I really think it's too cute to pass up. That's so precious. Okay, I love that. But back to the entrance. I don't know what to add. There's a linen closet. I just feel like it all looks pretty awkward with this table. I think maybe the table needs to be smaller. Move that over to the other house and then we'll try to find a smaller table for the yellow house. But I do kind of want to keep these chairs. Maybe the dining table could be this pretty one from Life and Death. Okay, so I could do something like this, or I could have it be more in the center. Or maybe like that even. And then maybe on this other side is where I could have some kind of hutch. I do like the little shelf over here though. And then maybe with some shoes below it. Again, I think I want to put the rain boots in here. But I am going to size them down because they are obscenely large. And of course the shoes are going to match the aesthetic as well. I do want to give a little mat though for the shoes to sit on. I'm going to try this half circle one from Cats and Dogs. We'll center the things over that. I think maybe on top of the shelf here I could put some kind of a lighting situation. Either just a candle or an actual lamp, depending on what's gonna fit. I'm gonna try this base game lamp and just raise it up. Maybe in combination with a little candle. Okay. I more want it for the decoration though, not the lighting, so I am gonna dim it. Oh, and maybe we could even squeeze in one of those really tiny plants, either the one from Enchanted by Nature, this one, or the Grange Mudroom kit. I think we'll try the Grange Mudroom kit one. Alright, I think that's lovely. Well, I don't really love the red door now. I feel like maybe I should make it blue. Which I think is fine because I didn't actually end up doing many red accents aside from the roof, but that's okay. I do prefer the blue door on the inside, and since I don't mind it on the outside, I'm gonna keep it. Maybe some kind of mirror here and a hutch. Or maybe now it could be centered. Or maybe 3 tables. This is kind of tricky. I do like the mirror, but this kind of feels like the entrance setup already. It feels kind of weird to extend it beyond that point. I also feel like maybe we could do with a full-sized rug in here instead of just the baby one. Maybe I could put the dining table over this woven rug. I feel like your sim should still be able to get past all of this just fine. But maybe to be safe, I'll put the postcards over here and this little message thing by the other shelf. Or the postcards could go back in the room in here. Or actually, okay, last time I'll move them, I think we'll put it in the kitchen instead. And then that way we can have a bit more of a decor item on the wall. We do have other cats and dogs pictures that we could try. I do actually really like this one with the sailboats. I think that suits perfectly. These look like 2 different blues on the chair, but I swear they're the same. I do want some kind of fancy overhead light. Not even fancy, but just an overhead light that stands out a little bit more. Maybe we could try this one from Adventure Awaits. I like that it looks a little bit beat up. And again, it's kind of that more shabby chic that we're going for here, so I think that's pretty sweet. Let's get a candle and a plant for the dining table though. I don't want it to be completely barren. Or actually maybe just a plant. If I put anything else it might get unbalanced. But I like this one from Dream Home Decorator. Oh, I lied. This one's actually from Paranormal. And I will test out the candle. Maybe I do 2 candlesticks and balance it out that way. Okay, we can try that. Oh, I do need a curtain for in here though. I guess I'll just take the smaller version of the cats and dogs one and match it to the one we did in the living room. Then I might even put this on the door frame. The little key holder. I feel like I need another picture on the opposite side of the window. But if you play up with with half up, half down mode for your walls, I'm not gonna like that there's a picture floating there. So I actually will not do that. Even though it looks a little plain, but you can always add it in. Okay, last thing for this house is the bedroom. Again, I think we can get away with a double bed in here. I'm just gonna check one more time if this is the wallpaper that I want to use. Oh, I could even go for something slightly softer, but I like that this one has blue in it still, so we will try it. And for beds, I think the horse ranch one will be perfect because it comes in the light blue stripe. It's got the perfect headboard color. So dare I say I don't need to look at anything else. Or there's the version that's gingham, but I don't like that one as much for this house. The blue stripes feels very coastal. In terms of placement, I guess it's gotta be under the window. I don't have space for anything else. And I won't tuck it into the wall in case you do want two Sims living here. It just makes it easier for both the Sims to access it. I don't know what rug to put in this room. I don't know if I need something simple or if I need something with a bit more pattern. But I actually really like this one from Businesses and Hobbies, just as a simple look. Just need to get the scale a bit more correct. Yeah, I like that it doesn't really distract from anything because it is like a busy wallpaper and busy bed, but it does add a little bit of extra texture. I also think since I don't have a fireplace in the living room, it'd be really nice to have one in the bedroom. So I'll put a little wood oven. That one's from Horse Ranch. I kind of want to put this trinket on top of it. Again, is that fire safety approved? Probably not, but I'm gonna do it anyways. We do need a dresser of sorts in here. Maybe I'll use a similar one to the one I used in the other house, but this one will have the mirror. What's really nice about this one is that your Sims can actually use this as a wardrobe and a mirror, so it's kind of the best of both worlds. I think I'll stick with the beige for it. And then we will get some end tables. The horse ranch ones could work, or I actually don't know if there's any other ones that would work as well. There's maybe these base game ones, but they're ever so slightly too big. Or there's these small ones from Businesses and Hobbies. Not quite the right aesthetic though, even though they are the right size. Okay, I guess I'll go with the horse ranch ones, excuse me. They do come with the perfect matching color swatch though, so I think it's good. And then we can put plants and lamps and all that sort of decor on here. I think on top of the dresser, I'm going to put the really big version of the plant I use in the dining room, the one from Paranormal. But I might size it down by one because I think it's ever so slightly too big. And then that way we'll just have a little bit of extra something happening. Maybe I'll use this small one from Adventure Awaits for the side table. I feel like some roses as well could be really pretty. But I don't really know if I love the rose objects we have in this game. Perhaps instead I could try these little flowers from base game. I actually think that looks really cute. The flowers feel more coastal grandma to me than just a plant, so maybe I'll shoot for that. So I need something to match it on the other side. I could perhaps do the anthurium plant. I think that's pretty cute. Let's get another curtain in here. I don't know which one though. I don't think I want to use the cats and dogs one again. There's these ones from growing together, which could be a maybe. Oh, there is the horse ranch ones. Oh, but they don't really have the swatch that I need. There's these more macrame ones. Those are pretty nice. Oh, what if I try the other cats and dogs ones? They're a little tall. I don't think there's a shorter version. I think there's wider versions, but not shorter versions for this curtain. Yes, it would be correct. So I can size it down and then it should fit, or at least be closer. I'm gonna lower it down. Or actually, if I am gonna scale it down, maybe I will use one of the wider versions so that it kind of fits more over the window in the end. Yeah, I think that works very well. The blues don't match exactly, but I mean none of the blues in here match exactly. It is The Sims. Also, this yellow keeps making me think that I have it selected to delete because it's so jarring compared to the inside of this house. I really think I might have to change this. But back to the side tables because I did get briefly distracted. I wanted a candle. And then some more realistic clutter. Maybe a mug. Like a little note would be nice. Could even have a little bit of money on the side. I'll put the note over there. And maybe some tissues. Okay, and then I'll organize it over here as well. And I'm going to put a magazine stack on this bedside as well. I don't see any little sailor ones, so I think since I'm going coastal grandma, I'm going to put the one with the pie. And since the wallpaper's so busy, I honestly don't think we need any artwork in here. Which means this house is complete, minus the bathroom. I'm gonna finish that off. So now let's go into the last house. This is the blue house. I did kind of touch up the outside a little bit. I added this ivy over here. Don't know if it's realistic, but it's definitely cute. And then, yeah, we just have that little fishnet over there. I put a couple of signs too. I thought that added to it. And since it reminded me of East Coast Canada, I of course put this flag from Adventure Awaits because it looks like the Canadian flag. So that's the situation there, but we'll come on in and start here, which is gonna be the kitchen and the dining room. And we're just gonna figure out a layout. So I did want to use this table, which I mentioned is from the garden to table kit that we just got. And I do like the swatch that I had already. Okay, the main concern though is going to be the kitchen. gotta think of the best way to space out these doors. I guess maybe the dining table can go here and then perhaps we can have the kitchen along this side. Though that isn't actually really gonna work with the spacing that we have. This is kind of tricky actually. I might have to put the door in here. Even though I didn't want this to feel like a hallway, I think it's kind of naturally going to be a little bit like that. Are these the counters I want to use? I guess I haven't used these ones yet, and they did kind of come with a good matching color. I do like this green here. But the thing is, since I just did that whole like coastal grandma look over here, the bright yellow really just does not work for this. So I was wondering about switching it so that the yellow is actually this house, which could be fine, but it's definitely going to affect what I do in terms of the inside. Because I don't know if I'd use that cabinet if it was yellow on the outside, you know? But maybe it's okay. This could be another like multicolored one. So maybe I'll design it in a way that it works with either color option. I'm gonna get some chairs for the dining table. I feel like I need at least 3 perhaps if I'm gonna have the 2 bedrooms. I could maybe try the horse ranch ones. Maybe I could do these ones in yellow too. Something like this. If I put a counter there, I don't think that's functional. Do I put counters over here? It's gonna be a really awkward layout. Honestly, the double door is not quite working. It's taking up a lot more space than I have. Maybe I can try to sort of center these cabinets together. Let's see about an end piece for this one. Maybe like this. Looks kind of bad, to be honest. Okay. I feel like that's enough space for your sim to be able to use, so we can leave that. Do I try to line it up? Counters can be so tricky. Okay, maybe like that. I don't know if an end piece will fit over here. Oops. It's actually not bad. I could make that work. Maybe if that's the case, I should do a different end piece on this side, and then we can really kind of make it work. Okay, that should be like a decent kitchen size, I think. It's actually fairly large compared to some of the others. I guess I know I just messed with that corner cabinet a whole bunch, but maybe instead the fridge should go there. For some reason, I was about to say PC. Nope, that would have been terribly wrong. Oh, maybe something like this one from Jungle Adventure would be nice. I could do it in the yellow. Maybe I can put the end cabinet over here instead. Just adjust all of these. I like that. Unless there's like a different yellow fridge. Oh, maybe I should use this one though. This one is from City Living. It's just a more beat up version of this base game one, but I actually really like the kind of worn look of this, especially for an old fishing shack. So we're gonna do that. And I do think I'm gonna go for like a nice mix of colors in here, similar to what I did over there, whereas this one was a little bit monochromatic. Then we also need an oven. I guess it'd be nice if it was kind of centered here. Maybe we could do a similar thing with the one from City Living again. And then I'm gonna put the sink right beside the fridge because that would be a really nice view for when you're washing dishes. Again, I think it'd be really cute to have lots of dish clutter in the sink, but I don't want to reuse that same sink again. So I'm just going to go with this base game one for now. I don't know if I want to give them any kitchen appliances. Maybe a pressure cooker, blender, kettle, mixer, pizza, or I can just give them like a microwave. I could try a microwave. Maybe I'll do one of the older looking ones. Or maybe it's a really old looking one that needs to be repaired. That could be kind of cool too. I don't think you can actually use it if it's in this like beat up condition, so you would have to repair it, but I actually really like that just for a storytelling element. Maybe I will do the green one to kind of match the rest of it. I think I'm gonna go ahead and leave this counter free, and then we can clutter up every other surface, but this will be the prep counter. I have not put a trash can anywhere in this build either, so I should maybe do that. Maybe I'll put like one of these outdoor trash cans over here, and then you have somewhere to put the trash. Because sometimes I find like these smaller trash cans a little bit pointless because you have to take it to a bigger bin anyways. But at the same time, sometimes it is nice for a realistic element, like having your Sims take out the trash. It's kind of fun. Okay, I'm gonna give them the barrel because I feel like that one really works. And should I give them like a range hood? Kind of want one of the ones that looks a bit more scuffed. Maybe this green one. What about cabinets? Yay, nay. I think they're kind of wide for what I have. So maybe if I try like a half tile. Yeah, I don't love it. I do wonder about maybe giving a backsplash or something to over here. Okay, that range hood looks weird without a cabinet, so I'm actually going to try to find something else. It's the metal one. Maybe I could use one of these more like copper-ish looking ones. Ooh, even just the gray works, or the silver, I guess. I like that. And that's probably good for like the big items for the kitchen. So I guess we could move on to doing the fun little clutter objects now. Since I'm going to be able to clutter up beside the stove, I guess I'll focus on that area first. I want to put in those cooking utensils again, but maybe I'll use a different variation. Ooh, I do like this basket from For Rent, maybe with the mortar and pestle. Ooh, this one could be cute if they're kind of in the middle of baking or something. On this side, and then over here can be utensils and such. Ooh, I kind of want to put this standing fan over here, or tabletop fan, onto the little dining table. We could try this utensil holder. Again, it feels so Canadian to me. We will go with this one, I guess. What else? Don't really want any of these fancy spice racks. Oh, I like this one, just the classic base game one. And oh, this is a new cutting board from Farm to Table, which I really like. It's a very rustic looking object because it's a very naturally shaped cutting block, but I think that's so pretty. So I'm definitely going to put that. but I'm gonna try to fit in this kind of gathering basket. It's gonna be a little bit tight. I think that works though. I also really like the little bowl of salt beside the knife. I think that's a really nice touch. And then over here we're gonna have that baking stuff. Maybe I will get rid of the mortar and pestle. I feel like I use that in absolutely every single kitchen that I do. It's just such a cute small object and it really just fills in spaces nicely. Maybe I'll throw in this knife block as well. But I do think this spot would also be good to have maybe a little bit of lighting or a plant. Maybe I'll go with the lighting instead of the plant, but it's just a matter of what. Maybe we could use this little horse wrench lantern. This one's really nice because it's got that rust to it. All right, super cluttered, exactly how I wanted it, so that's very good. Maybe we could squeeze in some wall decor. Ooh, this item would be really cute over by the dining table. Adds a nice bit of natural texture to the room. For over here, I can decorate the little sink area and I'll put decorations on top of the microwave. Maybe I'll put these aprons by the trash can here. I'll do this little pinstripe one. I think that's really cute. Oh, I also haven't used these barrel bars anywhere, but I definitely feel like I should. Maybe I could put that over here and then it'll sort of look like this can is decorated even though it's not. This seemed like a little bit large though, so I am gonna size it down one. If that's the case, actually maybe then it could go over by the dining table. Ooh, maybe I should put this pool floaty somewhere. I mean, I know it's kind of like random because why would you have like a pool cleaning tool, but maybe it's if they drop something they can pick it up. The pots and pans over here in between the windows. That could work. I'm gonna do my handy dandy shelf trick. So I'm going to take the one from Dream Home Decorator and then holding Alt, I'm just going to raise it to match the height of the microwave here. And then any object I find, I can put onto the shelf first. Let me find an object to show you guys. Like say this, it wouldn't usually snap to the microwave, but if I move that away and then I hold Alt and drag it over, then it looks like it's sitting on the microwave. So that's good. We just have to figure out what decorations I want to do for that. Maybe this pot could be nice. I would do that and maybe I was gonna say a light source, but I guess I put one opposite to this wall. Maybe some stacks of paper or something. Maybe paper stacks with a little plant on top. I think I'll use the ones from Strangerville here. And then we can find a plant. Maybe I will use the Adventure Weights one. I am going to size it down just a touch. And now I'll actually use the shelf to match the height of the papers, so it fits a little bit better. And then we'll put that back. Adorable. Let's go with this blue and yellow pot color. Okay, I do want to throw some decorations up top of the fridge, so I'm also going to do that quickly. and maybe put in some curtains. Maybe I can put the little tea stand up here with maybe a couple more dishes and stuff. These ones are from Businesses and Hobbies, and this is from the Kitchen Clutter Kit. I can use this one down here with the soaps and the sponges by the sink. And lastly, what else to put up here? Maybe I could put another pot from Horse Ranch. Just miscellaneous clutter up here. And maybe some of these bottles from Life and Death. Just off to the side here. Switch up the colorings on these things. Okay, I think that's good for the top of the fridge there. And I think we're probably good for the sink as well. I might just put that mug trio from the Everyday Clutter Kit and put it in a more used swatch, the ones that look like it's a little bit dirty. And then that can be what they have left to clean up for the day. I will raise it up a bit though, because it's kind of clipping with the sink. Okay, it's pretty finicky, but I think that's pretty good. All right, and then I think I said curtains. Just like a little half tile one. There's Parenthood, there's Growing Together. There's actually Cats and Dogs as well. And that swatch would fit really perfectly. But let me look at the Growing Together one. Okay, it's a little bit smaller for this window, so maybe not that one. Oh, there is these Snowy Escape ones. I don't think it's too applicable for this though. What about a beaded curtain? These are from Lovestruck. I love adding this item. I just think it instantly makes a build look cooler. And in this case, I'm really liking the texture that it adds. Do I need it in a color though, I wonder? I don't mind it with this orange one. That's kind of funky. Maybe we'll try it. Oh, I also never changed the color of this pot. Guess I'll put it to that. I am actually going to move the pot to the front a little bit just so it doesn't clip with the curtain as bad. Yeah, I think that's better. Okay, so last for this room is decorating this tabletop here. I already have this little fan from Adventure Awaits. I think a lamp would be good. Maybe the more beat up one from Basement Treasures Kit. Let me see. I just like the kind of dirt that's on it. Maybe I'll even go with just the plain white. And then I'll put it over there. I might even shrink this fan down just a little bit. Could put it there. Oh, it does have a little bit of a shadow, but we're gonna choose to ignore that. I kind of want a little clock here. Maybe like one of these. They could even use it as a kitchen timer every now and again. I actually do have a kitchen timer item from the Kitchen Clutter Kit, but I don't think I'm gonna add it because it's not quite the look I'm going for. I think we could also squeeze in a plant. Maybe I could even use the little herbs from the kitchen clutter kit. Maybe they like pick a couple sprigs off when they're having dinner or something if they want to add a little extra something. But I do want another one for in this corner there. What about this one in the little watering can? Could that be cute? I think so. It might like take your eye out if you're sitting in this chair, but I would guess they just move it off to the side in that case. Lastly, I would like the salt and pepper shakers for right beside here. And you know what? Some paper towel. Lovely. Okay, I think that's perfect. It's exactly what I was envisioning, which is always a good feeling to have. My last question is if I put maybe a rug in here or something. And there's not really any hallway space or decor for that matter, but we're just gonna pretend that we don't need it. Maybe I could even put a little mirror above this counter here. Maybe as the one they use to check themselves before they step out of the door, but there's like nowhere else to put it, so they have to put it in the kitchen. I think that's fun. I'm gonna try this one from Adventure Awaits. I like the rope cord, or leather cord, I guess. And rug. I was looking for a rug. I haven't used this one yet. Maybe I could use that one in here. It actually matches the color scheme really well, so I'll try that. I'm gonna make it ever so slightly smaller so there's not as much clipping, but I think that's perfect. Oh my gosh, I love it so much in here. Between this one and the red one, I'm really starting to have difficulty choosing. I like this one in its own right, but I am a fan of like all the colors together and like all the patterns and whatnot. But before we move on to like a private bedroom, we'll come in and do the living room now. Layout might be a little bit tricky for this one, so we'll have to see. In terms of sofas, I was thinking a two-seater. If I can find one that I really like. I've already used the Adventure Awaits one, so I won't use that again. Maybe this woven one. Oh, you know what? We could do the base game one in the teal, but it is kind of an aggressively toned teal. Like, it might be too much for this, but the reason I like this one is because it has that woven texture. I guess my other option would be to try this one from the Modern Retreat kit. It does come in a really pretty green or brown. I feel like none of the love seat options are speaking to me. There is this base game one, a part of the Mega Furniture set. Perhaps I could try it, but I don't know, anything with these kind of wooden arm pieces that aren't covered always looks really uncomfortable to me. Like, I don't think you'd be able to lie down. Or there's this one from High School Years, definitely a bit more boho than I was going for, but it's still pretty cute, especially if I do it in this black swatch actually. And it's got that linen texture in the blanket. You know what? I think I'm gonna try it. We'll see if I keep it. The question is, if I add a TV, where do I put it? I guess I could move the bathroom door over, and then I could put the love seat here and have the TV there. Then maybe we can have another chair in this corner. Maybe the little beanbag. Okay, I'm gonna take a look at rugs because the couch and the floor are blending together a little bit. And I feel like I need something to break it up. I think the werewolves default swatch might be the best, to be honest. And I haven't used it anywhere else, so I think that means we're gonna use it in here. I want to scale it up a little bit. I want to see if we could get the couch over it, if it would look better or if I just have to pick a different couch. Well, I definitely like the rug. I know that much, and I like it with the beanbag chair. I think the couch has to change. Maybe I will try a modern retreat one. I don't know, I think it works pretty well with the house. I guess we'll give it a shot. I mean, I was kind of featuring these items today anyway, so why not? Though then I kind of go through that dilemma again of feeling bad for using stuff from packs, especially new ones, because not a lot of people are going to have them. But if I'm doing a giveaway for it, I want you guys to get a good sense of what's in it, see if you want it kind of thing. I'm tempted to use this table from Adventure Awaits again. I didn't use it over here, right? No, not that I see. It is a bigger table. I don't know if it looks kind of weird offset like that, but part of me kind of likes that. I feel like it has a bit of extra charm and like quirkiness almost. I also am gonna switch these doors to the beige in here. Just don't know what color to do. Maybe that one. It looks a bit more sea washed, I guess. Should this couch be green? I think that's nice. I'm gonna do the green. For TV, maybe I could use the Eco Lifestyle one or the Basement Treasures one. This one kind of fits the space a little bit better, so I'll try it. Might even be fun to put one of the retro gaming cubes from Adventure Awaits. I could put that beside the TV. I am gonna have to alt place things though, because I'd like the TV to be centered ideally. Something like that. And then maybe we can get in a speaker and a lamp. Maybe I'll try just the music box. And some kind of lighting situation. I could use this lantern. Ooh, let's use this one from Cats and Dogs. I like the height of it. I think I actually need to bring back my shelf for this. Or maybe since it's one item, I could do tool mod. Actually, no, I know I'm gonna need my shelf, so let me just get that out now. Oh, but this one doesn't actually even want to snap to my shelf. I'll put the light there. Okay, good. I think a plant, kind of like this dried one, but I think we need the pop of green that a plant gives. So let me find something for that. What if we put a little cat statue or something? Or I could do one better and put that little ship statue. I think I need a bit more of sea-focused decor, so maybe we could even try that one from... What is this from? Island Living. Oh, what if we made some kind of custom vase situation? I'm going to size down the plant that I was using and then raise it up a little bit and try to hide the original vase in this planter or new vase from Island Living. Did I explain that well? Hopefully you can follow along with what I just did. And then I wanted that ship statue. And this one here. Get rid of the cat. Doesn't want to snap again, so I guess we shall raise it up with the 9 key. I'll further adjust it with the tool mod, but Maybe I'll size it down one just because it's kind of big compared to what I have. Or maybe I don't even need to raise it up with the tool mod. I kind of like it without the stand. And then behind that, we just need one more thing. Baby Yoda. No, not Baby Yoda. Isn't there like a couple of messages in a jar or something? Maybe we could do that one. Like it looks like this jar, but it has scrolls in it. I don't know what it's called though. Also, can I put in this really cute clutter item? The answer is going to be yes. Oh, maybe we could also put in this little map decor. Like that's kind of where they're gonna be sailing to. Maybe I should fit in a dining, or not a dining table, a coffee table. I'm gonna search jar and see if the item I'm talking about comes up. It would appear not. Let me search message. Nope. Letter. No. Bottle. Okay, where is that item? I know it exists, please. Maybe it's under this category instead. Okay, I really don't see it, so last resort we're gonna go show all, and then we're gonna filter by base game and hope it shows up. I wonder how many times I've scrolled past it. I also think I'm going to try using that new base game cushion on the couch just to add some extra color. Oh, I do kind of like the scale item in case I don't find the one I'm looking for. And maybe we can squeeze in a fireplace over here. I found it. Okay, why didn't I try typing scroll? I literally said that it was scrolls inside. My brain. Okay, let's go ahead and... Oh, I didn't even need the shelf there. I might make this a little bit larger so that the height surpasses the height of the ship. Let's try 1.2. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. Maybe I'll change the ship so there's a bit more contrast. Okay, for the new pillow... I think I used the blue one over in the other house, so maybe in this one I could try one of these, maybe like this. Maybe I can do another small one by these two pillows. Maybe I'll do that one. I also wanted to change this color. Maybe bring in a little bit more yellow here. And then I'm going to find a small coffee table for the center of this rug. I want this, but just as like a one tile object, basically. Which unfortunately I don't think I'm going to find. I do have this one from high school years. I like the top of it, but the side is this fabric bit, which isn't my favorite. It's okay in that color. It kind of blends in with the rug, so I guess we'll use it. And I'll put this little map thing here. And then lastly, I was going to try out a fireplace right here. just a little wood oven one. I think I'll use the horse ranch one again. Just in brown is fine. And then we can put the fire tools in this corner. And then in the opposite corner, let's try a plant. Maybe that base game one with this base game one. Like we could kind of stack two of them together. Oh, I also think we should get in some curtains for some extra color and texture. There's none that I immediately think of for this room, so I'm just gonna peruse a bit. Ooh, maybe these really big drapes? It could maybe work. Other options. How do I feel about these ones? I really love the warm color palette in here. I feel like this would help tie in a lot of things. I feel like somehow I always end up in this color palette, but I really can't help it. It's just a gorgeous collection of colors. Maybe just to make it a little more realistic though, maybe I'll do these blinds here. These are just base game, but I'm gonna raise them up like that. I might even size it down depending. Yeah, it kind of blocks a lot of the window, so let's change the scale. 0.8 is pretty good, but let me see 0.7. Yeah, I think 0.7 is even better. I'm gonna lower it so it kind of hits the top of the window though, instead of floating awkwardly above it. Oops, I just did the opposite of what I wanted. Okay. Yeah, I think that's good. I'll switch the color to something more neutral maybe, like that beige. Yeah, I definitely like that better than the big curtains. It feels more realistic. I also do need more scuffs and stuff. Maybe we could have a little family portrait over here or something, or like pictures from their travels, and then behind here we could have more of a feature piece. I like this really old looking picture frame. This is from Strangerville. I was kind of hoping there'd be some kind of boat or something, but I guess it is more like desert-esque, so it makes sense that there's not a boat. I'm running out of ship pictures to use. Maybe you could try just one of these base game ones. I mean, this one looks like the ocean a little bit, so we can try that. I honestly kind of like the blue frame. I'm gonna rotate it slightly with the tool mod, because I think that would add to the feel that I'm going for in this house. Oops, I keep hitting change axis instead of okay. There we go. Okay, maybe let's take the family picture and put that over the beanbag instead. And it might be nice just to further clutter this up. Well, a cobweb would be nice, but also the sticky notes that I used earlier from Parenthood, once I find them. Oh, they're gonna want to snap to the table though, so I'm just gonna move that for a second. And then maybe these are channels or just family reminders. And I'll just merge the table back in. Okay, I really like that. I think that's so cute. Okay, I don't know if there's anything else I need to put. It feels pretty good. Maybe since I wasn't able to fit a shoe rack out there, I can put it in here. Obviously, it wouldn't be ideal, but I kind of like the out of the ordinary aspect of it because, yeah, I don't know, it just feels realistic, and in such a small space, you'd have to make it work somehow. And I think this will do just that. Now I feel like maybe it needs something beside it. Maybe I could put in a kid's toy box or something, because I think I will make the other room for a kid. Can I size down a toy box and have it be functional still? That is my question. I believe the answer is yes, but you never know. I guess either way it's cute decor, so I will still put it over there, even if it's not functional. And that's gonna be our little living room all done. I love how that looks. Okay, let's start on the parents' bedroom, and then we'll do the kids' bedroom. So for in here, I will try a double bed again, but we might not have space for it, so we'll have to see. Maybe it'd be cute if this was a family of 4, like we have 2 parents and then a teen and a child sim maybe? For bedding here, I definitely want something a little more rugged-esque, I guess. Part of me almost thinks about using this from, what is it? Eco Lifestyle Debug, which is like a really beat up kind of bed cover. But I really like it, honestly. I'm gonna try it. If the door's there, I wonder if I could squeeze it under the window, or maybe it's better suited over here, actually. And then side tables. I might even do a little stool as a side table. Like that one from Jungle Adventure would be really nice. Once I find it. Where did it go? I could have sworn it's in this category. I guess we'll go comfort miscellaneous. Ooh, maybe one of the side tables could be this bucket here from the Restoration Workshop kit. Oh, here's the stool I was talking about. Do it in that lighter blue-gray. Should I give them an ottoman at the foot of their bed? There's not much space for it, especially if I'm going to want to put a dresser, so maybe I won't. But for over here, we can definitely get in some lighting. I haven't really put any candles in here yet, though I guess some of the lanterns have had candles in them. So it's a similar-ish thing, but I wonder if I want to get these Love Struck candles or something. I'm going to try them on the bucket instead. Also, I might even try making the bucket a little bit bigger. It's maybe a bit of an awkward size right now. Okay. I want a mug on the side of the bed here. For a second, I was like, I don't understand why things aren't snapping. And then I realized that these are chairs and not side tables like I'm using them as, which would be why. Okay, the mug does not want to cooperate with me right now. I just want it to go there. And then put the little tea stains. And then over here we have the stool. I wonder if they should have a lamp as well. I mean, probably, right? like that's pretty helpful. Maybe I'll give them the same kind of lantern that I used out in the kitchen, with some other little bits of clutter. Maybe like the coin jar needs to be a little bit taller. Also like lotion or something. Maybe like this little basket. All right, I think that's really adorable. Okay, I think I'll keep the silver because I used the more copper looking one or bronze looking one out there. And maybe it'd be nice to have like some storage boxes or something. But let me see about a dresser. I've kind of used all of these smaller ones, which were the horse ranch ones. Now I don't exactly know what to put. I don't really want to repeat them already. Maybe this one from Cottage Living. That looks a little more like a vanity. But I don't know. I'm not fully sold on it. I kind of like this one from, well, correction, I really like this one from Growing Together, but I don't know if I like it for this space kind of thing. I feel like maybe it looks kind of fancy. But it does have the perfect color scheme and is the perfect size, so we'll go with it. And then beside that, maybe I can squeeze in a mirror. Even though I have one in the kitchen, but I'd like a little standing one for in the bedroom. Maybe this horse ranch one. Fancy. And then also a rug. Another woven one could be really pretty. Oh, there is this one from the Farm to Table, which again is another pretty woven one that I haven't used. So why not try it? I do kind of like the yellow, but then there's a lot of yellow in this room and we will need to break that up. But I don't really want to change the bed, so maybe not the yellow rug. Maybe we could try just the simple beige one, or grayish almost. We'll do it without the pattern. Gonna scale it down a little bit. And then I want something for above the bed. I need a little bit of decor there. Oh, this little gallery wall from Adventure Waves would be really nice. It's got the little fish and a kayak. Very appropriate, I would say. So we'll do that one. Maybe it feels more like a living room feature, but I don't know. I'm gonna keep it in the bedroom. Maybe the same curtain in here that I used out there. I can't remember the scale I put it to. 0.7 is pretty good, I think. I'm gonna lower it a bit. Or maybe the really baby version would be better. Just gonna do that with the left and right bracket key. For some reason, it does not want to snap to this window though. Okay, good. And then use the 9 key again on this one and on that one. Okay, very nice. It's very simple in here, but I kind of like that because I think they wouldn't spend as much time here. Like it's really just a place to sleep. Because I'd imagine they're maybe out on the seas a lot or just out of the house. I will put in this little shelf though. This is from Grange Mudroom. Maybe we could put a second one with more hats and coats. Okay, adorable. So now with that room complete, let's go do the last one, which shall be the kids' bedroom. Oops. So like I mentioned, this could be a teen and a kid, or a kid and a toddler, or it could just be for one sim. But this bed was placeholder, so I'm gonna get rid of it. Maybe here's where I could use the Adventure Waits one with the metal frame. If I look at the other beds, like the kid beds, let's see if any of them speak to me, and then we can decide. This one from Life and Death is so cute. Why have I never seen this? With the little fairy lights above it? Oh, that's so precious. Oh my gosh. I love it. This toddler one is also pretty cute. Oh, I could do bunk beds. That would probably be the best way to make the space work. I think I'll try that. I did kind of want to lower that window so that it's not completely blocked, but then it's going to look weird on the outside, so we'll embrace it. And I think I want to use this werewolf's bed. I like the patchwork detailing. And it has some really cute patterns. The question is, which one do I pick? Honestly, part of me really likes just the default version. Especially with the bed I've picked below from Adventure Awaits. Okay, let's try that. We'll have two Sims here, then you can decide their ages and whatnot. I definitely should give them a pet fish. Ooh, and the heater. I think I could get away with maybe a small desk in here. None of these really have computers now that I think about it. Maybe they can have this really old looking one. I'm gonna try to get it so that the fish tank goes above that book there. Or fish bowl rather, it's not really a fish tank. I don't think you can size this down, right? Because it wouldn't really work then. Well, you can size it down. I don't know if it works, but... Okay, I'm gonna try it. It looks a bit precarious on those books. But we're just gonna hope that nothing goes wrong. Oh, it might be nice to have some kind of book clutter here because I'm realizing that I don't think any of these spaces has a bookshelf either. So it might be handy to get some more activities going. Okay, what if instead I use this bookshelf from Werewolves? I really like the handcrafted look of it. I feel like maybe the parents made it. And then we can put the fishbowl on the middle shelf. The heater could maybe go in front of it, and then we could probably squeeze in a desk over here. Of some kind, I think. Or even just like a dining room table, and we'll use it as a desk. I like this one from Cats and Dogs. very coastal. And we can get a chair. I like this one. This is a flea market one from City Living, but it's really cute. And then we can just put it in the corner as the desk. And the heater can just go maybe over here instead. And we could probably squeeze in a very small little side table here. Or could I put a dresser against this wall and have a bit more function in here? Definitely depends on the dresser. All of these are pretty big. Oh, maybe we could try this little one. I think this is meant to be for like a toddler or something. But I do think it works pretty well in here. Even with the little animal swatch, that's actually really cute. Okay, maybe I'll size down the heater and put it on the bookshelf. Though this seems like a crazy fire hazard. But again, not my concern. I'd like to put plants in here too. Did I get rid of my shelf? I did. That is unfortunate. Let me bring it back. And then we'll just have a little bit more clutter. Maybe some craft supplies would be really nice. Ooh, and a light. A lava lamp, perhaps? Or maybe just something a bit more common. Oh, the little lighthouse one is so precious. Okay, I'm going to use that because it feels like a crime to not use that somewhere in this build. Try to squeeze the crafting stuff beside this plant. Or maybe just get a smaller plant, actually. And then we can put the lighthouse one over here on the second shelf. Ooh, or I could even put it on the desk. That might be cuter. I know the bottom shelf I'm gonna want the magazine and water bottle just blanked there. Just gonna get these to snap to their respective slots and then we can decorate as needed. It's gonna be a little bit finicky. You could even get some makeup in here, just off in the corner. Maybe rain boots by the door. I don't know if that's gonna block your Sims, so maybe instead of the heater, I'll put the rain boots on the bookshelf. Oh, maybe this little telephone object. This is from the Basement Treasures kit, and it looks like it's on top of a lunchbox. It's so cute. I might size it down by 1 just to fit the shelf a little bit better. And then we'll just delete the placeholders. And I'd say that looks pretty perfect. I think a couple of posters on the wall, or like this little garland. This looks like drawings that maybe the younger Sim made or something. Honestly, kind of like just the flower ones. I don't think the circular desk is gonna work too well, so I'm gonna switch it to a different table, just so it fits in the space better. We can have the little lighthouse light, and we can put on some, what's it called? Pens, pencil holder. That's what I was going for. Once I find it. I think I'll use just the Space Game one. And another small plant. Let's give them a rug and curtains. Oh, and I never did the posters. Okay, let me quickly come back to the posters. I really like that one there. That looks like more drawings made by them. Maybe some more over here. And then a rug. And then we'll do curtains. Just another woven cats and dogs one would work. Yeah, I think we can go with that one. Maybe we could put more of the yellow in the curtains. Those ones could be really nice from Adventure Awaits. They'd be pretty easy to connect all the way around, especially with the curtain mount now. There is a weird lighting glitch on this curtain mount though, so I can't really tell what's supposed to be what, and it's still not fully complete, but it's better than what we had, which was nothing previously. So I'm gonna move these pictures over to here, and I'm gonna say that's good for this house. So now we can go ahead and do the tour. I'm so excited to just do the little walkthrough with you guys. This is the outside so far. I'll give you like close-ups when we do each house, but just as a general overview, I'll give you a little bit of a look. I think it came out so cute in the end. It's exactly how I pictured it, and it makes me feel even better that I didn't use a reference. I feel very accomplished. And yeah, let's start on this red house here because hello, it's so cute. So you make your way up here and there's so much like clutter and knickknacks and mismatched things, and the front of it is so perfect. I love it. I love all the little details and the little scuffs I added. I also put these little kind of wall signs to be like name markers of the family that lives there because I thought that was really cute. And then we make our way inside and we have the kitchen, very small but in the most charming way possible. And I love all the little fresh ingredients over here by the sink and the string of garlic too. And just this whole corner in general, like I like the combination of it being a kitchen and an entranceway. Also, excuse the door and windows glitch. It always does that and I don't know why. This is the living room. Again, just it's everything. It's so coastal and kind of rugged, but in the most homey way. And I really like this little TV shelf. You can see the neighbors over there and over there. Then we'll look quickly at the bathroom. This bathroom is really not much to see. I put a fish up here because I felt like that was fitting. Yeah, it's very small, but it should be functional. And then we'll come on into the bedroom. This is so cozy. I just love that I feel like I can smell all of these rooms. Maybe weird, but also maybe means mission accomplished. All right, so that is the red house. And we have their little boat here as well. And then you can make your way over down the walkway, a couple more items. And then we see the yellow house off to the side here. All of these have like ladders down, so your Sims can actually go and swim through here. And then we have all of the clutter on the outside. Again, another marker for the names there. I think this one has probably one of my favorite outsides. It's between this and the red, I think. There's just so much going on in the best way. And then we can come and look at the boathouse here. This reminds me so much of the boathouse we had at my cottage, which makes me feel really happy. And then, yeah, I just put all this storage up here too. And then we will go in and look at the inside. Also, the wallpaper might change by the time I put this on the gallery so that this one's blue. Because as I said, it kind of bugs me when the outsides and insides don't match. But this is our cozy entranceway and dining room for like the coastal grandma house. I definitely think I achieved the aesthetic, and I love all the mix and match patterns, but all in that blue color scheme. Like, this is just so precious. You can't tell me I didn't cook with this one. And the bay window too is just stunning. And then we have our cozy kitchen. I really like the driftwood in here. I think that's an excellent touch for the coastal feel. And I really like the tea station too. This is my dream. And then over here we have the bedroom. I really like the wallpaper. It definitely helps with the color scheme, but the linen pattern on it too is just really gorgeous and definitely makes it feel cozy. And our small dresser and fireplace. And the bathroom in here is actually really nice. I put this sculpture piece from Businesses and Hobbies because I thought it kind of looked a little bit like driftwood, which felt pretty applicable. And our little bathtub. And then, yeah, I'll just quickly show you the boathouse from this view. And then you can even go out this way. And then you've got the little boat. Okay, then we'll come on over to this side and look at the blue house. My camera's being kind of funky, which is why I'm switching in and out. But I think this one's really adorable. I mean, have I said that for all of them? Yes, but I do believe it's true for all of them. I actually love the outside on this one too. I don't know how I would be expected to pick just one, but I really like the netting on the front specifically. We walk in and we are met with the kitchen. It's so warm and cozy, and I like how rugged it is, but in the most like inviting way, I guess. And just all the color and the clutter. And this rug is just perfect. But I really like the dining room setup. I think that's one of my favorite parts. Then we come on into the living room. So precious. I really love all the little details, especially this little living room setup. Oh, the shelf is still there. I'll get rid of that. In terms of the console area. And then we make our way here and we have the kids' bedroom. I like how much I was able to do with the small amount of space that I had. And then we can look at the bathroom as well. Again, not much in this one because it's pretty small. But I did go with the more copper bathtub from Cats and Dogs, which is quite nice. And I forgot to show you the parents' bedroom, which looks like this. Again, a bit rugged, a bit rough around the edges, but in such a cozy way. And that is the whole entire build complete. Oh look, there's a rainbow in the background. Alright everyone, that is going to be it for today's video. Thank you very much for watching. If you entered the giveaway, best of luck. And as always, if you have any comments or suggestions or things you want to see me build, make sure you leave it down below. And if you made it to this point of the video, well, first off, thank you because it's a long video. And second off, to those of you who did watch my Minecraft video, thank you very, very much. I can't really explain how much it means to me, but I'm so excited to continue that series and merge it with some of my Sims content. So yes, thank you for all the support on that and just support overall. It means a lot. But I gotta go make another video so you guys can get your 8 hours. So hopefully I will see you all in the next one. If you would like to win one of the new kits, then all you have to do is comment your EA user ID down below, list the packs that you want in order of most to least wanted, and then on December 3rd, I will pick the winner and add and message them on the EA app. And then the winners have 48 hours to respond to the message. If you don't respond, then the pack is going to move to someone else, so be warned. But that's all you have to do, so best of luck.